Hello, everybody. We will go first. We got to turn off the cat cam because Kitty is not present yet. He's he's having snacks. He gets treats because he comes to the room without me having to make him. He's such a good boy. Anyway, guys, we start off every stream shouting out our friends. So if you haven't gone over and checked out Carrie or Aya, please do click over, give them a follow, check out Aya's video games as well. We love our peoples here, so we take care of each other. How's everybody doing? What sticks me? I had an insane close call in Rimworld. Bought a few blue meds in case of a disease and got malaria seconds later. My solo pawn, if they got good tens and laid in the bedroll, would live, but then a Gorehulk assault with two of them attacked. I was just trying to help keep them attacking the outer walls and not the building while resting, and managed to kill them both. One is now captive in the open with no legs. Oh my god! That is so Rimworld. You start back up on Monday, you're so tired. I mean, you've been doing a lot, Aya. We all need to take breaks sometimes, you know. Sometimes the spoons are reserved for important things, and you have to prioritize. Not me, I just give up sleep. But, you know, normal humans. But I'm glad you're getting through it and getting onto the streams again. The arc must survive. Okay, guys, I'm kind of nervous because we're going in real hot, as the title suggests. We've got a team coming back from a battle. We've got walls that aren't fully up yet, and we're on a tile trying to defend things. God, we have tattered apparel too, because everybody keeps beating the piss out of each other. The link can be used if not roofed, but there is a roof over it. The buildings won't be useful until they're... Gosh darn it. Of course, I knew that was going to be a thing, and I didn't do it anyway. Let's just do that. Actually... let's do you and you. Okay, we need to check on what blocks we have in stock because it doesn't look like... Alright, we've got a marble and a little bit of sandstone, so let's cancel those. We're going to take it slow going in here because I have a feeling we're going to get smacked pretty hard. We really do need to get this quest sorted out, but... I'm not going to lose the colony over it. Okay, and... you can go... there. I know, the most annoying thing is one of the main reasons I took the break of Phantom Surgery was rescheduled. Oh my god. Isn't that always the way? Okay, normally I'd be trying to organ harvest and cut up these pawns and stuff like that, but we're not going to worry about that at all. That is not my concern at the moment. My concern is getting more defenses up properly. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Like 10 to 15 days. Okay, where is Carrie? Carrie's gonna go and do this. We're gonna micro the heck out of this. All right, we're coming in directly into focus mode. I promise we'll get less focused as time goes on and just have a little bit of fun. But at the moment, we need to focus down here. All right, that's bricked in enough for now. No. Carrie, let's micro you just a little bit. Oh, you're already working on it. Excellent. Also, what's over here? Do we have granite? A little bit of granite. Ooh, sculpture. That was supposed to be installed. Didn't even get 12 hours notice. I get it. It was an emergency, but like we were about to pack for the hospital stay. Yeah, unfortunately those type of things happen all the time with hospitals. Also, I kind of want to get this butcher table out of here. Don't think too hard. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, they destroyed that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I want them to fix that turret because that turret definitely distracted them. I've been watching. What is the thing you're bricking in? This is the surveying scanner. It's the quest. We have to guard this for 8.4 more days. So this is almost like a mini end game. Like in the end game of Rimworld, you have to guard your ship while raids constantly happen. So we guard this, and once we've guarded it for another 8.4 days, we get the reward from the quest, which is a Gravship shield generator, which we really want to get our hands on because that's going to help substantially with any type of end game. Oh my god, you idiots. Well, that's now officially a heat trap. Are we building or removing roof? Tachyon. The screaming, buddy. The screaming. Guys, do you want to see a screaming kitty? There is a screaming kitty. What's up, sweetheart? You got snacks. You got living room time. You got brushes. You got hugs and kisses. What is it? Nothing. You just want to scream. Fair. Fair. I understand. Just screaming is necessary sometimes, you know. You got to scream into the void. Does the internet want to see cats? Shh. Why bother asking? Do you want to come say... Okay, well, I'll have you come say hi. No. No. Come here. I went to go pick him up, and he started to run for the door, and then I said no, and he ran to the bathroom to pout. Because he pouts all the time. He's like, I can't get my way, I'm gonna pout. Alright, Carrie is bringing that to there. Alright, you're a builder. Can you... You can't remove that roof because there's no path. Can't remove the roof because there's no path. Fair, I suppose. Let's call this sandstone right here. Hey, come here. This is a whiny baby. But Dad! Dad! What's up? Look at how pouty he is. I want my way. Dad, I want to go hang out in the living room. I love you, Bubba. Let's not scream. Right, this is not in the wall area. What am I doing? Don't do that. Don't worry about that. Alright, this wall is kind of complete, but they came through this door. So we have to break that door and put in a wall. Can I actually put a wall over the door? No, I cannot. Alright, it sucks that the sum of that wall is wood. Missing 5 granite blocks. We at least need to get one of these walls done. Alright, how hungry are you? You know what? You can get that done real quick. You know what? I will allow some of the corpses. It'd be a shame to let all this food go to waste. None of the ones, like, way outside the range, though. Like, let's go here. That Jade Club in those wooden ruins. I think I know whose abandoned colony this may have been. Oh? Who? Oh, Smurfs? You know what? Let's reinstall this here. Wait, do I have everybody? Oh, right. I put Carrie on everything because she gets upset about things. So we're going to have her not eat paste. That's right. Are we getting anywhere up here? Sandstone, 52 blocks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. What is this? That's sandstone. Masterwork, cataphract helmet, wonderful. We've only got a handful of people that need cataphract helmets, which is awesome. Also, we learned last time that Derek Zoolander, because they're genetically a slowpoke, even though they have 2 bionic legs, now everyone has 2 bionic legs, so they have to take Go Juice. They just have to take Go Juice. There's no 2 ways about it. Is there anything really good worth grabbing here? I mean, they're tribal, so no, but there are some drugs and stuff. Nothing really essential. I'm very nervous, guys. This is probably the most intense thing we've done so far. Sandstone 72. Alright, so basically all of our stuff seems to be sandstone. Now, it's not likely we're even going to use the doors. These walls are pretty much like a raid spawns, they break through a point and it creates a choke point for us. But we're going to do our best here. I'm assuming that this stockpile up here is meant to be here so that, like, you have something to mess around with to distract you. You know what I mean? But we're probably just going to ignore it, at least for now. I'm looking at the caves, seeing if there's any other thing. Okay, so everything in the caves, if it spawns, like, here or whatever, which is not likely given the size of that, it'll still have to come up and bash on the walls, so. Stockpile is a random landmark, I believe. Oh, okay. I don't even remember what we have in some of these storages. Oh, that is textiles. Okay, good. Okay. I love that Posture is a paramedic in this playthrough, considering Posture is the one that always pops in and is like, medic, when we need to do meds. It's very, very appropriate. I am such a slow and steady person. Zist event? Oh, is some of this uncovered? No. Why are we getting a Zist event? Is some of this not hidden conduit? Oh, this battery is not covered. There we go, fire foam. Okay, good deal. That's like why you have a fire foam popper. Well, that's going to be a mess to clean up, but... The other one... Oh, yeah, the other one isn't fully covered either. Good call. Thank you, Digsby. God, the nerves. I just want the thing, and I want off of this map. I just want a chill day. You know what? Blue. Let me get blue hauling first. God, I don't think we need anything in here. Yes, in theory, it doesn't matter. I set blue to haul first because I just want somebody hauling in some of the meat and the leather. Because that's a lot of food and textiles that we can use and or profit off of. Thank you for the follow, Glitch Gaming. How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're in the middle of a quest that I haven't done before. It seems pretty straightforward, but we already had to deal with a max-size tribal raid, And we've got another 7.1 days, so I'm a little bit nervous. All right, let me do so. Let me suspend these so we can haul in what we've already butchered. Good, glad to hear it. I'm assuming you're a fellow Rimworlder. I mean, only the builders and planters have anything to do. Okay, we do have some people hauling. That's good. We need to get auto doors. As I mentioned last time, after we finish this quest, we're going to go to a reasonably safe tile, and we're going to work on our power grid. Our power grid is really just terrible at the moment. First, you've seen it? Well, let me tell you something. This game is insane. It's like if StarCraft and The Sims had a baby, and that baby was born mutated and evil. Where can we stuff a bunch of extra human leather? Perfect description, right? Okay, let's put a low priority stockpile zone somewhere. Only factory games that play are Satisfactory and Planet Crafter. Oh, nice. We've done both of those games on stream, as well as Dyson Sphere Program. We're going to be checking out Star Rupture on Saturday. It's a new factory logistics style game that is in playtest. It's not even in pre-release. There's a playtest going now on Steam, and we're going to give that a shot. That description piqued your interest? Okay, so I'll give a quick rundown as we're doing things here. You start off. I've played DSP. Yeah, I love DSP. We just got done with a playthrough a few weeks ago. Our win condition was to make my computer cry, and we definitely achieved that. So, all right, I gotta let them chop because there's stuff in here. Oh, right, because I had expanded this zone. Hang on. Like, for instance, we have an ideology that makes us cannibals, so we're chopping off all the people that tried to kill us and putting them in our freezer so we can eat them later. So basically, there's a few different starts, but the classic start is, with every game I play, my PC cries in agony. Yeah. I mean, this one is usually pretty good until, like, real late game, but we're cutting sandstone. Okay. Yeah, I had them pulling in corpses to a spot that wasn't refrigerated, so I wanted to get those chopped up. $6.6 days. Ooh, bulk goods trader? Shit. All right, we can make some things happen. Is everything within? Damn it. Let's put you more like here. Carrie, what are you doing? Butchering. After you do that one, let's move the trade beacon. And then where is the comms console? Over here. And then trade that. I mean, this is a good opportunity for us. We should be able to get some trade out of this. Okay, so... Sorry, I swear I'll explain this. Human leather. Take all of that. Oh, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Keeping that. Actually, some of this uranium... Nope, nope, nope. If I sell it, I'll need it later. My arm and leg. We'll do surgeries after this. Buying grav panels. Can we buy grav panels? Oh, they do have some for sale. I'll buy the 53 grav panels they have. Why not? Oh, they have gold. How much gold can we get? much beer do we have? We don't have beer. Let's get ourselves some beer. Because we might need the mood. Just a casual 17 pack. Hi, buddy. God. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So, sorry, I'm trying to make sense of things as we go here. Basically, we're doing the new start, which involves landing or starting with a ship that you can build. This whole base is a ship that can fly around, and we've been getting stuff to expand it. But the traditional start is you land on a planet with 3 pawns that you pick, each of which has traits and a backstory. So, like, Aya here is a super immune psychopath who's got passions in melee, animals, artistic, and is good at... The green ones means she's genetically good at it because we turned her into a vampire from our vampire quest. Isn't he adorable? That's Tachyon. He's a sweetheart. She is a wreckage explorer who grew up to be a torturer. These backstory bits give them extra skills. Our group is called Tough Love. Our religion is supremacy. Her race is sanguiphage. She also was an Itakeen, which is like almost like a Wookiee race. So they've got the Itakeen genetics as well as the vampire sanguiphage genetics, which made them super hungry. To offset that, we gave them a nuclear stomach. Tachyon, that's an awesome name. Thank you. Tachyons are the theoretical physics particle that doesn't obey the laws of time and can actually travel backwards in time. And since cats don't obey any laws, even time, I figured it was an appropriate name for them. Hi, Dan. How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Dan is also a streamer who may get to stream soon, provided his internet treats him decent. So go give him a follow. Yes, Tachyon. He is a sweet baby. Okay, here's my thought. We're not actually going to replace these wood walls. We're just going to build extra walls. Concert tomorrow? Which one? My Chemical Romance or who was the other one you were going to? Thanks, Dan. Couldn't remember the spelling. Been a while since I watched WB Flash. My Chemical Romance. Nice. You know, funny story. I don't talk to my family anymore, but my mom really loves My Chemical Romance. I remember the Christmas that somebody got her the CD and she like freaked out. She was super happy. See Ghost in a couple weeks. Nice. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of either band, but I am a fan of my friends having a good time, so. Are there... Did we get rid of all the roofs? We did. Let's get that all chopped up. In fact... And then what do we got? We got sandstone. Are we finished building up here? We're almost finished building up here. More sandstone than everything. So let's just add some wall. I won't be here tomorrow, which is unusual for me. Oh, it's okay, Dan. We'll be cheering you on from over here. Thanks. So yeah, Glitch, basically it's like, it starts off almost like a survival game. You drop in with a few people, they're like, they don't know what's going on, they're like, whatever, there was a ship crash or like a surgery gone wrong or something like that, and you have to plant crops and hunt animals and build shelter and all of that. And the threat by default scales with wealth. So the more stuff you have, the more people try to attack you and steal your stuff. There's also giant mechanoids that are trying to destroy the human race type of thing. So they want to come and hurt, kill you. So it's kind of like the bigger your wealth, the bigger they attack. We'll be thinking of you every time the man hunting cougars. Yep. Try to get a couple pics if I can. Phones are banned at Ghost, so no pics from that one. Oh, okay. Are they like gonna put that up on the internet type of thing? Like they don't want anybody spoiling their content? Bans do that often. And so yeah, gradually you get more people through like random stuff. Like there'll be random join events. You could use rituals from the ideology expansion to tempt people into coming to your colony. You could knock down a raider and imprison them and convince them to join you, or any combination thereof of those things. And gradually you just build a team with the end goal of building a ship to get off of the planet. Different kind of ship than the one we're running here. Singer said he wants it more like the olden days where everyone was focusing on the concert instead of their phones. That's pretty cool, actually. They're breeding in any form. The colonists can have children. So they can get married, they can have children, they can go through, they can have affairs, they can get divorced, all these things. You can even harvest the embryos from women and have males fertilize the embryos and grow children in growth vats. If you take care of the children well, you get 3 choices along their development to add traits and passions. The better you take care of them, the more recreation and learning they have, the better the pawns turn out. Some people just shove them in growth vats and don't worry about the traits and just level them straight into combat so that they can just have like throwaway soldiers. But everybody has relationships. So if you go into the social tab, like Tom's friend Iltazine here, he's got 100% like opinion of Iltazine. Iltazine's only got a 50% opinion of Tom. Carrie likes, or they like Carrie. Make a Fallout Vault style, but you can absolutely do that. You can tunnel into the mountains and just lock yourself in. I don't use traps or kill boxes. Kill boxes where you like funnel them in so they like have to come in single file and you've got a firing line to shoot the raiders. But when you're in a mountain base, if you've got a good kill box, you can just live in there and like build your base and dig out different pieces of the mountain and set it up so that the raiders come in and like you wind up killing them. You do have to be careful though, because if you dig into the mountain, once you get into the like heavy overhead mountain, insects can spawn, like genetically mutated insects that people bred and trained to be natural enemies of the mechanoids that are trying to kill you, that humanity is at war with. So those insects basically, humanity tries to control nature, things go wrong, so they spawn and it gets pretty hairy if you don't build your base properly, because they can spawn right inside your base if it's built under the overhead mountain, unless you put it to like sub-zero temperatures. If you freeze out the mountain, but then your pawns might get frostbite, so you have to make sure to give them parkas and proper equipment to keep them warm. They might not like it. They might get a negative mood debuff for sleeping in the cold, because if you go to needs, all the greens are their positive mood, all the reds are their negative mood. And if it drops below these breakpoints, these little lines here, they can have mood breaks, ranging from anything from pigging out on food or sad wandering to murderous rage and animal slaughtering, or corpses obsession, where they'll dig up corpses and put them on the kitchen table and stuff like that. So it gets pretty out of hand. Depending on how you set things up. Oh, you'd like the IDEO DLC then? Yeah, the ideology DLC lets you kind of set up the way your colonists believe. There's multiple different memes. So we're a supremacist human primacy. So we believe we're better than everybody and that humanity is superior than all other forms of life. It's a very min-maxy build that I have going here. It makes it so you don't care about corpses. So your people won't get a mood debuff from seeing corpses. If you don't have supremacy and have that active, they'll see a corpse and just negative. And then they see another one and more negative. And then everybody starts mood breaking. There's also things like they go on insulting sprees, which upsets other people. And then those people have mood breaks. So a lot of times you die from mood spirals. The hardest vanilla difficulty in this game is called Losing is Fun. And if you go straight into losing is fun, you are just going to die. There's no chance you're going to win the first time. Okay, so how does that apply to pigs and ilts? Are they considered humans or are they lesser beings? They're humanoids, so they're considered humans. They're xenotypes, I guess is how they're described. Also, did that ship go out of range yet? No. Okay, cool. Because we have more things we can sell. Oh, and there's no place to put the rest of that meat. That's unfortunate. Oh, we are running low on meds, so let's grab meds, advanced components, regular components. If you ally them, you can call orbital traders on a 15-day cooldown. Oh, nice. Very nice. I mean, we've done a lot of trading with them. Maybe not a lot, but a bit of trading with them. I wonder how... Oh, we don't have any plasteel? Oof. Just noticed that Carrie is carrying the smashing penis of pain. Yes, she has a Zeus hammer. What else do we want? You know, I would say components. How many? Okay, yeah, we're getting the components. Let's try and get the rest of the gold for making advanced components. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We'll get Dan to do the hauling. Well, some of the hauling. Wait, there's no spot for the components? We need more storage space. Set that as low. 177 grav light panels is pretty nice. Do I have that on like forever over here somewhere? No, we suspended that. Okay, so we've got grav light panels, but we only have 36 more tiles to make. 36 is a decent amount. All right, we need a spot to put that meat. Oh, we don't have wood to build that. Okay. I guess we'll just put meat on the floor. You know what we should do is this one we should unlink. And we should put this as meat. Okay, that's something. I need to do more melee combat so we can hear the bonks. Oh my god, the bonks. Bonkety bonks. So, when we were watching Rual's Storage the other night, he was doing the math, and he's putting armor skin glands in people, which has more of a movement speed debuff than the tough skin, or no, he's putting stone skin, which is more of a movement speed debuff than the other two. I think that's what it is. I forget if armor or stone. We'd have to look. But the beauty debuff on the highest resistance gland is -2. But you can also stack an aesthetic shaper and an aesthetic nose, and each one gives a +1. So if you give them the stone skin gland, I think it is, and the aesthetic shaper and the aesthetic nose, it cancels out all the beauty debuffs. We've allied one of the other factions. We need to ally the others. We are 100% ally with these guys because we trade with them a lot. We really need to start gifting the pigs more stuff. And we should gift the spacers more stuff as well. We're neutral with them. Okay, how are we doing up here, and what kind of blocks do we have in stock? Oh, we do have wood, actually. Oh, we got another statue. What's the beauty stat? Digsby, what beauty stat are we trying to get to? Oh, 6? That's fine. We have, like, 18. Oh, we had a thing there. We didn't need to move that. 6 is cap? Alright, cool. We'll shift a few things around to increase that beauty in other locations. Are we still cutting stone over here? Alright, we've got a lot of marble. Let's reinforce marble. So, Glitch, you mind if I ask what brought you in? If you're not a Rimworlder, did you come in because of the mental health or the kitty cam tags? Like, what brings you to our fine establishment? Get 1 cell to 6 early, so if someone's set, they get drafted to the pretty spot. Oh, cool. The Discord. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you came in from Aster. Are you Echo? Am I getting that right? Oh, okay. Welcome to the madness. Glad to have you. Yay! My brain remembered some things. The fabled Taco Bell meeting. Sounds like it. Well, we're glad to have you. We're a very friendly bunch here. We take care of each other and look out for each other. I've been streaming for almost 3 years. It'll be 3 years in November, guys. So in November, we're going to do a 3-year anniversary stream. My affiliate anniversary is before that because I started streaming long before I went completely full-time. But I had to take like a few years off from it because of my health problems. Yeah. I mean, we're, like I said, we're all very supportive and chill. Our only rules are don't be a jerk, basically. Don't be a jerk, no age in chat. And don't be a jerk means like no bigotry, no bullying, no hatred, no disrespect, you know, that type of stuff. Might as well cut everything we have access to, right? Oh. And you can get us some stuff. Alright, how are we doing down here? Okay, and are we still on marble? 16 granite, 58 marble, 75 slate, 75 okay, so we need to just, like, variety this shit. That's granite. We want also some marble. This is such a weird situation here. Don't fool you. Nether will bully you. He bullied me into doing a challenge run in No Man's Sky and said he would do it too. Then when I brought it up, he said he wasn't good. Yeah, something like that. I should probably take blocks off of these shelves. The burning beasts. But those, the burning beasts. Oh, this could be good for us. $16 after we accept. Is that a porcupine just above and to the right? Yes! Oh no, it's an armadillo. Did I tell you I looked up the times for that challenge on the speedrun site, and if I had submitted, I would have been like 7th place in the world. That's freaking cool. Do it. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, do we have walls sealed? Okay, so this could be a bad idea, but I think it's a really good idea, actually. Okay. Everybody back to what they were doing. We're going to accept this Manhunter quest. We don't want the Locust armor. We're going to take the Soothe Pulsar and the Jade. I made a sound. Only 6 people submitted times. Oh my god. Do anxiety pills work on rage? No. Yes. Yes. I think if like stuff like Xanax, I think would. Aster, let me let you in on a little life hack. If you're angry, walk. Walk until you're too exhausted to be angry. And if you're sad, create something. It's hard to be sad when you're proud of yourself. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know what they'll do if they can't follow their path. Will they break through the wall, or will they just shamble around up there? Because usually they come on one spot on the map and then leave. Honestly, if they just hang out there, and we get the Manhunter event down here, that's pretty much everything being guarded by things that we don't have to deal with. Funny cheese with porcupines. Their needles only come out through surgery. If you put a ton of them on anomaly entities, they are perma-downed and can't escape. Oh, that's nice. How much more time do we have? 5.1 days. I don't know. Do we need anything? Are any of the things we need? Do we have any? Okay, so there's our armor skin gland. In theory, have that. We have everything for. Do we have all of the prerequisites for all of these? Right, we need those. Honestly, until we get more tech prints, we're done with research. Cats are the best. Uranium slug turrets for the outside of the ship, just for fun. Spread breadcrumbs should be fine, right? Rage gone. Has unexpected cat visitor licking crumbs off my... Aw, that's adorable. I'm not a fan of any kind of turrets. They tend to just be useless. Like, they just get smashed by raiders and explode. $70 granite. $120 slate. Oh, wait. We haven't even done a second layer over here. Yeah, and Glitch, the 4th DLC brought all of the eldritch horrors and like zombies and stuff like that. So here's a bunch of zombies. They're called shamblers in this game. They spawn in hordes. This is an approach. There are also assaults. Assaults, they just rip through your walls and go for the center of your base. Approach, they just kind of shamble around for a little while. I'm actually pretty stoked about this because if a hostile raid spawns here, these will aggro to it and they'll fight each other. So that's a thing. We're also waiting on a quest to send a bunch of man-hunting animals who will be locked outside our walls, and they don't break down walls unless they see you go through a doorway. So if we get the manhunters down here and we have the shamblers up here, we've basically got like enemies fighting enemies as far as protection goes, which, you know, is always a good thing. Enemy, yeah, exactly. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. This game, your ability to pit the enemy attacks against each other is a very key skill to have. It's a really good way to... We have that there again? Because we're going to roof this in when we go to space. Psychic ship. Whoops, all scythers. All right. Do we have any parties available? No. Loki was a fart and turned off the light while I was finishing dishes. Aw. All right, 4.5 days. I say we leave this here as another potential way to deal with other raids. Oh god. Do we make the Mega Sloths fight the Scythers? I feel like that's a good idea. It might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it. Who's close, Bill? Bye. Tom, how's your shooting? All right, Tom. Let me get a mortar. Right there. When he's on Mega Sloths, but the most bleed to death. As soon as you're ready to fire, go for it, Tom. And our enemies are going to fight each other. Oh, they're going to fight the insects in the cave, too. I mean, we split the Scythers up between two enemies. This is the chaos we play for. 131 granite. Damn, those Mega Sloths are doing work. Oh, Tom is still on this. Let's see if you can... Actually, you know what? Let's get Tom some friends. Because I'd like to get that ship dealt with. Like, we have the opportunity to do so. Always scarier than I think. Oh, yeah. They are so fucking tanky. Yeah, because the psychic ship could be painful. Okay, fair enough. Are we making... Oh, we don't have a lot of steel. This might be... No, we gotta do this, right? All right, let's set Derek loose on the steel nodes. Also, steel table, steel wall, steel pillar. I mean, there were 70 something and we're down to 51 and all the scythers are dead. God, if we were living on this tile permanently, that's so much free scrap. $55 granite, 67 of that. Okay, let's get some granite in here. Clips, not the worst thing that can happen. The ground is going to be solid red soon. Yep. That's the way we like it. Let me make sure that the mortars are... Do you have a shield belt? You do. Okay, perfect. Where is Tom? Tom's operating the turret. Let's get Tom off the turret, because Tom's the guy to make the shells. Mandu! What's up? How you doing? Guys, go follow Mandu. We love her. She is awesome. She bought me the camera so we can have the kitty camera. We appreciate our fellow kitty lovers. And she has awesome tattoos. You got some really good ones going with the recent update. Mandu, update version 2.7. Mandu, did you get my message? Throne says that the kitty toys were delivered, but they're not here. So I think they either mark it as delivered when they put in the order with the other place, or they got stolen off the porch, which is entirely possible. Oh, God damn it. Guys, I need you to hit things. And Tom, what are you doing? Okay, good. You're on top of it. You're making the high explosive ammo. Mandu, we're pitting our enemies against each other. We took a quest to get like an army of maddened manhunting mega sloths. And then a psychic ship landed, so we woke up the ship with a mortar, and the mega sloths and the scythers fought. Meanwhile, up on the top, we had an army of shamblers that we were just keeping up there to guard against other threats. Rimworld is not about being good. It's about pitting your enemies against each other. I mean, being good helps, but... Okay, that was good. I don't think we'll be around long enough to grab that stuff, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm going to put them back on the... I'm going to leave them on the mortars. Wait, did these have high explosive, high explosive? Oh, God. We are all except high explosive. And you are set to high explosive. Okay. I guess you guys can take a break. Another, you know what you need to do? Is it squats? Are you going to make me do squats? Good boy, Tom. We need the big booms to make our enemies turn to pink mist. Yes, exactly. Glitch, you're already on it. Meds? No, meds is in a little while. Meds is in like almost 3 hours. Have you taken your meds, sir? In 3 hours. Well, in just shy of 3 hours. Don't worry, I have an alarm, and posture never fails to come in and say it's meds time. Stun. Oh yeah, they both already have stun. Okay, all three of our badasses for melee are have cataphract. Posture's the only one that doesn't have cataphract, and I think that just comes down to a matter of needing more materials. Package your trash in Amazon boxes and make it look like freshly delivered. Oh my god. You're terrible and I love it. Everybody needs to get their best purple on. I like Parliament's look. The hairstyle with the bionic eye and the tattoo, just a straight line down their face. Porch pirates will take your literal garbage for you. Very helpful. Oh my god. Did you guys see, God, I forget his name. Is it Mark Rober? He did like the glitter bomb packages for the porch pirates. You saw that? Oh, it's so good. Like sprays like fart spray that won't come out even with washing, and then like throws glitter everywhere while it records them. That was Rover, yeah. That was solid. I'm not necessarily about like petty justice, but that was some fun petty justice. 100 slate. Hopefully his pretty petty justice is great. Glitter bomb could be assault, but you're trash? Nah. Well, it wasn't technically like an explosive bomb. It was a spinning disc that just threw glitter everywhere. $107 sandstone. Oh, right. We have to claim that so they can't walk through them. That's why we had a problem with that. Because they just walked through the doors the last time, and I was like, why could they do that? Because we don't own those doors. Look how many Mega Sloths just bled out. You know, even though they're manhunters, there are a decent number of them that aren't Scaria infested. It'd be so great to be able to go out there and just grab all the non-Scaria infested and chop them up, and then grab all of the Scythers and smash them for stuff. My son gets a building project box from Rover. My room was booby-trapped with one earlier today. Oh my god, that's awesome. Black. Because we don't have cotton. Okay, some of these need to be switched over to cotton. Also, are there more materials to dig anywhere that is convenient? No, not convenient. That little steel patch did us well, though. Anything else we can, like, deconstruct? I mean, we could shoot down these things, but I don't want to draft people to do that when we might need their attention. Strip mining time. No, I don't want to accidentally expose a portion of the map that things can spawn. We're just going to chill. We've got 984 steel. That's plenty to we already resupplied our explosive stuff. In fact... Oh, not 70. Dear God, no, not 70. Let's up this to, like, 30 for now. We might go heavier. We're going to put one planter of psychoid. We've got hops. I think we'll plant one smoke leaf. Okay. Should still be okay on keeping our food going, but... $152 sandstone. Like I said, because we don't have a way to funnel them anywhere, they're just going to smash on the walls, but it gives us plenty of time to position and then meet them at a choke point. Sandstone looks so much like wood. I'd theoretically like to get, like, detoxifier lungs, immuno enhancers, all that type of stuff as well. I really want our people to be fully decked out with bionics by the time we go. We might have to do some age reversal on some people too, which could be a whole freaking thing. Our ship is going to have to change. Like, we're going to need, like, a chamber for... I'd really like to get a chamber for anomaly going. So... it's going to be a thing. Now that I know that we can put plasteel gravship hulls on, though, I'm not as worried about them smashing on these walls, especially if we can get plasteel on the inner row of it, inner circle of the walls as well. Hydrate? We can do hydrate. Yeah, that quest we took for the Mega Sloths just got us a whole bunch of jade statues too, so... Stretch. Oh my god. Oh, that was a good pop. No tachyon. Oh, I'm gonna hold this. Oh, it feels good. Oh. Wait, is posture forced into a marine helmet? Because they don't seem to be... Huh. Do you have, like, a masterwork marine helmet or something? Yes. Masterwork marine helmet, and we've got a... excellent cataphract. That's why. Alright, so we should smelt those. How many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost did posture check, but figured his mouth was dry from talking. Oh, thank you. I do talk a lot. You know, it's part of what you do. Drop on floor. We're very ahead on Hemogen. I think we give one of our prisoners a break on bleeding them. How is our death rest going? God, everybody is going to need death rest right around the same time. I might put Iltazine down for death rest. Yeah, let's put Iltazine down for death rest right now. Cat's tail is wagging, but they're purring. Is he purring? Oh, they're coming in drop pods. Small. All right. Let's make sure we handle this. Go juice. Go juice. Let's everybody inject go juice. Jimothy can't. Of course he can't. You know, if Jimothy dies and we have to get a replacement, I'm not going to be super upset about it. I mean, I know he's got really good skills, but the fact that he can't run is definitely frustrating. Everybody's good over here. Oh, not even remotely a fucking problem. Harry and Aya, smash. Don't you break my doors. They were gonna break the doors just to get away. You think you get to get away after you attack me? They brought pigs, Uber Eats, 100%. Oh, also. Somebody else can feed the prisoners. Let's get you to get that. Oh, also, we can smelt these weapons. Hey, you know what? Forgot that we have a medical, or we have a smelting command. Medical treatment. What? How did you get your pinky cut off? You're in cataphract and marine armor, and you managed to lose an arm? Not even lose an arm, but lose a pinky and an index finger? Sorry, semi-work lurking. I miss anything? Wookiees dropped in with pet pigs to attack us, and we gunned them down. In the process, Aya, the Wookiee vampire, lost 2 fingers, smashing them in the face with a sword somehow. Deathless. Okay, Aya. Strong melee doing work. Yeah. We have a bionic arm. Left. Okay, let's go. Oh, cool. You're already in that bed. I would love to have you be able to smash next time, but we're just going to give you an arm now. This turret is built as a distraction, and it has distracted so many times. It is so awesome. It does exactly what it's designed to do. Turret on each corner might not be a bad investment. Bring a good point to the table. We can't do it on this side because of that positioning. We got to find a way to get this thing over here. We either have to, like, allow it to sit there raw and just lose one of these, or we have to, like, lose three hydroponics platforms, or we have to move the hydroponics. I'm thinking we might end up moving the hydroponics at one point. Which is a whole goddamn thing. I got to come up with a better, better ship design. Flip with thrusters. Yeah, well, this is not a full 11 by 11 because we extended the base outward. It's not going to be as simple as that. Yeah. We would lose this chunk of our barracks to do that, and I really don't particularly want to lose that much barracks. But we can try and, like, move our lab and our kitchen around a bit. What's the plan for the other two extenders? I don't have one yet. So I was saying we need to come up with a few things. I was like, oh, I got a new arm. I'm going to get up and puke outside real quick. Now let's go eat dinner. Hey, psychic drone high. Kind of glad we bought beer. I do love when we get to this stage of the game and we're just like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Because, like, we're at raid cap, so we might as well grab everything that looks good. Any animals worth taming? Boomalope? Where are the boomalopes? They're outside the gate, though. This is too close to the edge of the map. If we go to tame one and a raid spawns here, they're gunning our person down right away, so... You know what? How much human meat do we have? 817. Just the meat one? It is the meat one. We'll just make more chem fuel since we don't have enough refrigerator space for all this meat. We're also processing all of the agave. We're going to have a nice stockpile of chem fuel, which is good. 18 hours until we can get off this tile. Of course. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Dear God, that's a lot of Lancers. Sniper. How much time do we have? 16 hours. Yeah, there's no way to just get more slaws. There was a quest for that. And that is a Diabolus. 2 Cyclops. How do we deal with... Oh, wait. We have an ally, right? Oh, time to get ghosted? Sounds good. Sounds good, Aya. Have a good time. We'll see you later when you get back. Immediate military aid. Land inside of our house. Great. And one of you decides to go south while the other ones go north. That was a waste of time. Mortars, yeah, I think we got a mortar. You're right. Oh, they are fighting the Mega Sloths down here. Is there, what is down here big-wise? Is there a Diabolus? There's a Diabolus on each side. 2 Diabolus down here. Oh shit. Wait, what did I just do? I don't even know what I just did. Oh dear God. Everybody inside. I got a legionary and one of the lancers. Okay, that Soothe Pulsar that just came in the mail. Let's activate that. Well, I'll probably fall asleep before Gigi leaves, so my door's open. I hate that, but I feel like I'd hate them not being able to leave as needed more. Oh, yeah. Claim all the buildings to give them more targets. Good call, Diggsby. The things you forget when you haven't played in a while. I mean, we just need to survive for 14 hours. If this raid had come like a few hours later, probably wouldn't even need to fight it. Did some of you take damage? No, of course not. So might as well put more down there because there's more Diabolus action down here. Got some damage on the Tesseron. Of course, no damage on the Diabolus. What's up, Blackout? How you doing? Sorry, we're in a bit of a pickle here, so I'm a little over focused. Thanks for coming in, guys. If you like the pew pews, go check out Blackout. He's good at the pew pews. My cat does that. I usually stick a shoe behind the door so it's cracked open just a little bit. Oh, I got this cool little hook thing that wraps around the knob, and then it latches into your door key, your door latch. So like you can't really open. Anybody could like move it out, but it wedges the door open without having to put something in front of it. It's pretty cool. See, this is where I wish we had Dead Life Dust. If we had Dead Life Dust and could just drop a Dead Life Dust mortar on some of these. Wait, was Parliament the one with the really bad mood? I think they were. Yeah, the high psychic drone. I gotta let you go do something, and we'll get Dog over here. Actually, no, let him eat. Who's available? Smoke, are you a good shot? Feather. May want to get Tom crafting shells. I mean, I'm pretty sure the assault is going to happen before that comes into play, but yeah, I'll force him on the shells. Man, calling allies was useless. I mean, if we have to dip on this quest, I'm not losing the colony over completing this quest, but I'm also not going to not try. I mean, we're 13 hours from getting an essential piece of equipment that we need. Zero damage on the Diabolus still. Zero damage. I hate you, pawns. We've only killed 3 of the Lancers. I mean, we've put a good amount of damage on some of them, but, like, this is absurd. Alright, how many insane... We need to check our stock here. Our Insanity Lances are all on, people. Those are going to help us. How many turret packs do we have? We might have to do some... Cats tend to fight, and I have glass cups in my room. Hope I don't regret this. Just make sure they're not full. That's why I never leave a full glass on my table. God, Aya's on anesthetic as well, which is not good. I mean, she's still a badass. Moving 108, manipulation 102, digestion 112. Has everybody picked up more go juice? Damn it, Jimothy. Never another teetotaler. Never. Literal glass? Yeah. Glass. Put it on the floor. Go juice, woo. Mando, have you started playing yet? Playing 99 Nights in a Forest right now. He told her the one that trait I will never take no matter what. Yeah, I have not. With a friend. Oh, nice. Games are always better with friends. That psychic drone high is problematic. We have more soothe pulsers, but... on the floor, even I am. Okay, fair. I think you'll be okay then. Alright, we gotta put one north. One of these volleys. Alright, that hit that Diabolus, which is good. Somehow managed to get 5 Lancers in that one volley. So, of course, they just wanted to shoot north. That's the problem. Yeah, that was a nice one. These people are going to need food, though. I think this is kind of the last volley we can shoot before I have to give them some sort of food or something. Which time? 12 hours. God, just prepare for another 12 hours, please. Alright. We gotta try and get some damage on these guys down here again. Alright, we hit that Diabolus. Not much damage. This one is still unchecked. A lot of the Lancers have damage on them. Do have no arms. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna bring in a different team. Like, as long as they're gonna let us shoot at them, I'm gonna have our guys shoot at them. But we need to rotate the team so some people can get food. This is one of the more nerve-wracking fights we've done. The Lancers outrange the shit out of us. If it wasn't a split fight, I'd honestly, like, the same numbers coming from one side, I would rather that. Alright, last person we needed in a cataphract. Oh no. Digsby is still in a marine helmet. Okay, the mechs have begun their assault. Are we ready to shoot? We are. Okay. I don't think I've got the accuracy to do this. They are spreading out because of that stuff. All right. Yeah, let's let everybody get their mood up. Let's keep an eye on the movement. Yeah, that's the problem. Diabolus are going to come through that wall pretty fast. Diabolus just eat walls. Oh, right. Everybody get Everybody get here and let's do Go Juice again. Proper positioning. What is proper positioning? Kind of here? Oh, you know what? Digsby? Where's the EMPs? We might be able to outlast this. I'm actually going to have them go... Oh, you know what? Hang on. You not... Okay, hang on. Oh, other people are on it, that's why. Why fight when you can build? Hey, Amargosa, what are you doing? How you doing? Sorry, very intense moment. Oh shit, oh shit. They're through. They're through on the other side too. Okay. You and you. Move up a little bit. Insanity immune. That sucks. Use this as cover and we'll deal with these guys. All right, we're going to end up burning a low shield pack. Yeah. Funny thing is we Okay, you know what? You can't fire at will. I need you to get your gun. Luckily, we're close enough to the ship. Yeah, because if you EMP through a low shield... Derek, where is Derek? Perfect. Where is the low shield? "19 seconds. Harry's getting upset. Let's have you drink more go juice and then a beer. Oh my fucking god. 13 seconds. Six seconds. We're going to end up having to pop both of them. I'm thinking we might want to run around this corner. Got left on this map? 18. Stream apparently works to help Gigi sleep too. Aw, sweet babies. They should aggro to that. I now have a snoozing cat at the end of my bed. Good thing I totally don't kick in my sleep. Yep. Actually, Carrie and Aya. Totally don't have right idea time. Okay, they are in our they're in our ship. That's not good. We're gonna have to coax them out. And we gotta push up because the you fly away with them in the ship. Do they come with? Yes, of course they do. Feather's mood is tanking, so... Oh, take some go juice. Did I not give everybody go juice this time around? Alright, Pack, we'll pull the Lancers out. Do we have another one on us is the problem? I don't think we have another one on us. We do have stun. There aren't that many. Alright, Carrie, I want you to do something. I want you... Actually, no. Aya, I want you to do something. I want you to sneak over here. Where is the soothe pulsers? Regulate blue. Probably be in. Yeah. Okay. Jimothy. Trigglypuff, you'll be okay. The Danbot, oh god. Carrie, I need you to coagulate the Danbot. And then Crazy Pew Pew. Need you to fix that door real quick. Oh, we can get off this map. Oh, shit. I closed everything. Hang on. Okay, snatch and grab, and then we get the fuck out. Okay. And we're off the map. Okay. Where do we want to go? Ah, dear. Plasteel. Oh wait, is there a distress signal somewhere? I would like to go to a distress signal map and just chill for a little while. No, let's go to Plasteel. Oh no, wait, that'll fuck up our relationships with them. How about over here? That'll work. What determines the size shape of the grav ship? I've seen some people with really weirdly shaped ships. You get the grav ship field extenders, and they have a radius around them. So you start with a radius around your core, and then wherever you place the extenders, that gives you like an extra extension in a bubble. So you wind up with these like bubble pockets. It's a weird way to do it. Plus, you can't put the extenders on the range of the extenders outside the initial core. Watch our engines melt the plasteel. So, Dark, this thing, this inner circle here, is what it starts as. These outer bubbles, that's what we've added to extend. We can only build within that range. Ambush. One person. Everybody who's not wounded. Yeah, a bunch of weird circles that you've got to build within. You know, circles in a game that prefers squares just to screw with you. Oh, it's a bunch of weird circles. Fire, right, Gold? I'm not overly worried about any of that, so nope. The orbital drone hack we want to do. I'm having a smoke and doggo is present. Aw. Give the doggo a pet and a hug from me. As crazy as it sounds, I think I want to mine the steel before the plasteel, because our steel reserves are not very reserved at the moment. And we need to get these things working again. Here, ladies like it when you come in hot. Oh my god, what's up, box? Okay, I know exactly what we're doing first. I know it'll make the ship look a little awkward, but we need that extra door. Oh yeah, maybe let's do that first. That's what we landed here for. Oh, right. Have to zone it. Dude. Digging the purple? Thank you. Purple's my favorite color, and we made it our ideology color. Why basic doors and not auto doors? Power. That's one of the things on our list today, is to sort out power. Doggo has been patted and hugged. Aw, sweet. If we can do a bunch of plasteel nodes again, you can get turned on. Wait, did somebody wind up with a health problem? Okay, Feather has a torso problem. Let's deconstruct that. It might be in the way anyway, so... Oh, do we have Smash Mechanoid on here? Because we left with some Mechanoid corpses. Nothing like de-aging with a ritual won't heal. We don't have any anomaly stuff. I'd like to get that on the ship, but we don't have any anomaly stuff going yet. We haven't even summoned the monolith once. It just hasn't been high on the priority list. Yeah, we need to do that. We were trying to be really big on getting food sorted for a long time. I wasn't good about getting extenders, Box. That was the big problem. I was just not on point with getting getting more space on the ship. So it was kind of just a slog because I'm going in mostly blind on this. Like, not fully blind, but mostly blind. All right, we're turning all that human meat into chem fuel at this point, which is good because we don't have trees on this map. Not a lot of wildlife either. Wasting medicine. I made my inner wall all obsidian for my first ship. I haven't even gotten any obsidian yet. Nether, I did it. I broke down and bought the DLC. And I'm already a couple hours into a build a base around a vault run because I'm a cheesy bitch. No, do it. That's awesome. How are you liking it, Willison? It's a dope DLC, right? Loving it. Yeah. This DLC is just one of the coolest things I've ever played on. Okay. If we're gonna do that... let's do slate shelves. Oh, also. Damn, that is a huge situation. Yeah, where the comms console is like the best place to put that. I don't know where to put the comms console, though. I'm glad I decided to try this game. I've been playing it while I watch it for about 30 minutes. Nice, Glitch. What do you think so far? Did you literally just bought the game from watching me and started fucking with it? Oh, you know what? That looks good right there. So it's a fun game. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I've got 2,600 hours in this game. Oh, wow. So, of course, most of our base is protected by that, but not all of it. The DLCs, but they're still installing. Oh, nice. Did you get all of them? Did you just go full on? I mean, if you did, good on you, because that is a great that's a great choice. There is a lot, though. F3, okay. Which 3 did you get? Was there like a bundle or something? And the colonist to activate this. Oh, okay. So you activate the shield before you do a thing. Shield is weak, but something is still better than nothing. Yeah. I swear we're gonna wind up going into sandbox mode between this and the next playthrough and designing a badass ship, and then doing another playthrough of this with a very different style of play. Third party deal for Steam. Oh, cool. Okay, so they picked that clean. How many components do we have? 47. Not as many as I would like to. Hydrate? We can do that, Digsby. I'm so glad we were able to knock out that situation. Of Royalty, Idio, and Biotech. Yep. Those are the 3, like, OGs. After that, it starts getting weird. After that one is Anomaly, which adds all the horror stuff. And then after that is Odyssey, the one we're playing right now. I mean, we're playing with all of them installed right now, but Odyssey is the one that lets you build the grav ship. Royalty adds a lot of cool combat stuff and like a lot of interesting threats, including mech clusters. It's also where like you get low shield packs, shield belts, Zeus hammers, mono swords, like the better melee stuff. Idio is like really great for themed runs or to help you min-max if you want to like really cheese it like we are because we're playing on an ultra hard difficulty. And Biotech's where they added like children, genetics, being able to control your own stuff, Psycast from Royalty. No, I didn't. Psycasts are like the magic in the game. All right, now how are we doing on steel? I mean, oh. Right. You know what I want to do? Okay. That zone can get deleted. They can move things. Damn, it takes a lot of beauty to counteract some of this bullshit. Okay. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing before, and that was surgeries. Hive, hand talon. Oh, wow, that's right. Iltazine has a hand talon. You need legs, sir. Get you a leg, an arm. I'd prefer the eye go on our shooter first. Let's get Aya down for death rest. Alright, let's start getting cataphract armor going. Wait, did we do both surgeries? Yes, we did. Bionic eye, arm, spine, leg, and hand talon. Alright. Iltazine is catching up. We need to get him another leg. We need to get Smoke another leg. I think Posture needs another leg. And then everybody's up to 2 legs. Bionic legs. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about. We're making super soldiers. A hand talon is like a built-in like spike. Like Baraka. Like, it just comes out and, like, you stab people with it. It's, they're a double-edged sword because it makes them a lot more effective in melee, but if they get into a social fight, they're more likely to kill the other person they're in a social fight with. So, super soldiers are best soldiers. Yeah. Yeah, Glitch, we're replacing a lot of people with bionics. We're getting some of them psycasts as we can get them. We're giving them very amazing weapons. We're going with the high-tier armor, which does have a movement penalty, but since we have bionic legs that have a movement buff, it kind of like evens out. So we're making them like tanky as fast as possible. We're also putting like, well, I want to put nuclear stomachs in all of our vampires to cut down on how much food they need. We've got one in one of them. We might put reprocessor stomachs in the other people. We've got a lot of stuff we want to do. We're also going to put like tough skin glands to make them tankier. We might also throw in a whole bunch of aesthetics, like aesthetic shapers and aesthetic noses, because if we do that, beautiful people have a way easier time and get in a lot less social fights in this game. So if we can just make our entire colony beautiful, that'd be great. I'd love to pair some more people up too, because the lovin' bonus is just wicked. Like, the people getting lovin' is awesome. Also, we should make sure that our lovers are on the same schedule. Digsby and Derek. They're on different schedules. Let's get Derek on Digsby's schedule. I'd like them to be together. Move you over here. Cool. Smoke and Crazy Pew Pew. They are on different schedules. So let's get Smoke and Crazy Pew Pew on the same schedule. We'll move Crazy over next to Smoke. Keep our schedules even. Blue and Trigglypuff. Blue and Trigglypuff. Different schedules. Let's give your schedule to Trigglypuff. And then Posture and Parliament. Let's put Parliament on Posture's schedule. We gotta try and maximize this lovin' stuff. Oh, that's right. Jimothy is our tailor currently. It is kind of tempting to put slug turrets and several mini turrets on the corners of the ship, but we'll hold off on that idea. How much steel do we have? 1,800. All right, I'd like to do a couple of more jumps and really stockpile steel before we go crazy here. Deconstruct these wooden shelves. Can you do multi-floored bases? Oh, like Z-level? No, they do not have that, but there is a mod for it. Glitch. There are two phrases you're going to hear constantly in the game if you ask questions. It depends, followed by a whole string of like reasons why you do things in one way or the other. The other one is there's a mod for that. So literally every question you're going to ask, the answer is either going to be there's a mod for that or it depends, blah, blah, blah. So there is no Z level built into the main game, but there is a mod for that. Yeah. This mod, there are people that have mod packs that have like 300 mods and completely changes the game. There's stuff you can do to make it completely like medieval, add all sorts of swords and like Viking armor and all that stuff. What, the mods? Yeah. This is one of the most heavily mod accessible games there is. You can literally get it to do anything you want. We were playing a peaceful playthrough. We turned off all the major threats just to like have some story time and like sent a family out to start their own colony and rescued some people and allowed some visitors to join. And we set up, we put in some mods that added like toilets and swimming pools and wash tubs and stuff like that, and as well as adding hotels and the ability to sell food to visitors. So visitors, instead of just hanging out outside your base, they would actually pay you for a bed in your hotel and buy food from you and stuff. We didn't quite get to the buying food stuff, but you can literally change the game to anything. Did the toilets make it feel more like Ani? Yes, a little bit. Y'all, I'm so having a bad day. Also, hello, y'all. Tova, big hugs. What can we do to help? Is it a low spoons day or did something crazy happen? Or both? It can be both. Both. Both is good. My best friend had another stroke and is in the hospital again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That really sucks. And it's 100% because her ass wouldn't accept help from us and she was still stressed out. Oh, God. It's the worst. So I'm sad, but I also want to beat her behind. Right. Yeah. I'm going to snooze the ad because Tova just came in. So when we eventually finish this run, guys, I think the next run is going to be a lot more funsies. We're going to go with like a min-maxed race to start with. I already designed it. It is uber strong. And we're going to design a ship in sandbox mode before we play. And I think we're going to go like gunship. We're going to try and get as much like free power from like mech nodes and stuff like that as we are, unstable power cells and whatever else we can get our hands on. And we are going to like, imagine like each corner having a metal slug turret and then like just rows of freaking turrets on the outside. Yeah, Tova, is there anything we can do to help? I mean, I know that's just kind of like a thing, and it's, you know, there's not really much anybody could do or say at that point. But if there is anything we can do, just, you know, let us know. We'll be happy to help as much as we can. Everybody's in cataphract helmets. Okay. Let's let them keep walking around on a 1, and let's do a little planning. Since our shuttle is over here, let's maybe plan over here for a way to mess with the power grid. We need to get quite a few of these chem fuel generators. 6 of them isn't cutting the mustard. All those wood shelves. I think I want to have a mental break and light things on fire. Yeah, we might change those out for stone shelves. Wood was available at the time. Is there a way for us to vent the, what are they called? The heat from these generators? Oh, for real, if you will eat lentil and rice and potatoes, I will send you a video if you want. She does it in 12, but that seems insane. Good as I can be here. Her youngest was my foster son for a while, so she still calls me mom too, and he's getting to learn how to grocery shop on $20 a week. Yeah, I know, but let's say we're going to space. I guess we're all going to be in marine armor soon enough, which has like 95% vac resistance. And in space or cold, vent the heat to the ship. Oh, so we put a vent here and then close the vent. Oh, I like that. Resorty, raiding in with a party of 149. Oh my god. Hello, Mohawk Man. Thank you. Resorty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I'm Nethercloud, and we just did a quest that we got out on the skin of our teeth. Yeah, guys, if you're not following Resorty, go follow Resorty. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, we just did one of those defend the surveying site quests, and 14 hours before it ended, we got 3 Diabolus, 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top, with a fuck ton of Lancers. And we were just running in circles. We burned a low shield. It is a Borg cube, yes. We are Borg. Sounds brutal, GG getting through it. Yeah, we had triple thick walls that we had been building the whole time. We landed in like a valley, so we just put triple thick walls at the top and bottom. And as they were attacking, we started building where the holes in the walls. Eventually, they popped through. We did a bunch of damage. We jumped around. We chugged Go Juice. We popped a low shield pack. We used a few turret packs. I don't think we used any Insanity Lances because there was nothing really beefy to hit with it because the Diabolus is immune. Resorty is doing Rimworld Starfleet. Oh, awesome. We'll have to get the multiplayer mod and do a fight after our playthroughs. But yeah, no, we're doing a bunch of stuff here. For anybody who doesn't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. And then twice on Saturday, 10 to 4 and 6 to midnight. For reference, it's 8:30 p.m. right now. We're doing Rimworld most days, but on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're doing Oxygen Not Included. The first stream on Saturday is usually a random game, just so we could throw some little variety in there. This week, we're going to be trying out the playtest for Star Rupture. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. We're currently on a map to get plasteel and steel, get our mood back, and plan out our new power grid, because our power grid has been jank as fuck for a while now. So, and thank you for all the follows: Grulian, Tesla, Erid, Klaus. Like, thank you all for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Every little bit helps, and you guys coming in makes me very happy. Now I must go to get lunch. Have a good... Of course, go do the post-stream self-care. Get the foods, walk the dogs, pet the kitties, drink the beers, whatever needs to happen. I tried Star Rupture for a bit. Won't say anything, though. Okay, sounds good, Dark. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Possible. Is it possible? I'm very happy that you followed. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, what are we thinking as far as how many chem fuel generators we need to keep this place up and running? Also, like, do we dare to try and put in more solar, more hydroponics? That's the freaking word. Because I think we got to ditch the solar. The solar is just not handling business. The lights we don't even use at the moment because we're still landing on the planet. When we go into space, we use them. Masterwork flak vest. Excellent. All right, we're still going to keep making the flak vests until we start getting that sweet marine, sweet cataphract armor going. Are we working on cataphract armor? All right, we've started it. We'll get our pawns into it. I believe right now they're all in marine armor. Marine, prestige marine, and marine. Yeah, we'll have to get our melee pawns into that first and foremost. Solar is the startup, yeah. So these things, they take 2,900 when they're active. They're not currently active, so that's 3 generators each, but half the day. So 3 in total with some batteries, essentially. Okay, that's not that bad. So basically, we're going to swap this around. We're going to take our power grid and move it over here, and all this storage stuff we're going to move over here. This will be our storage, which is way closer to our what you call, our crafting room is here, so it's a little awkward. God, the next time we do a playthrough, we're going to build a ridiculous ship. This is what I was talking about before everybody came in. We have a playthrough. We're doing this like no mods, no kill boxes, no traps. 500% losing is fun against Randy. There's the power do you have access to at this point? All of them? I'm going to go with all of them. Wood-fired, chem fuel, wind turbine, solar, toxifier, geothermal, and grav core power cell. We would need a grav core for this, but I'd love to have that. Thank you for following. Veronathus? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Correct me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Also, I do kind of like the idea of getting a turret on each corner just to, like, keep things out of the way. Oh. I've got an idea, but it would be kind of a... No, that's not gonna... It's not gonna... Wait. Okay, hang on. Let's do a little measuring here. Also, I kind of want to get off this map and go do something, like, useful. That is 23. Okay. That would be a pain in the ass, but if we want to move this out to here, like I want to do, this is enough space to put both sets of hydroponics. So we would basically shift these down like half a room and move this out here. Oh, that might be worth doing. Then we could get this one to extend the field as much as these other two. So we could keep our Borgness going. I really like our Borg style. Also, we could, if we do that, we could start putting we could start adding outer layers and then like expanding our rooms outward from there. We'll need supports to do that, but so maybe we don't want to put our main power grid over here. Oh, the beard. The beard stroke begins. All right. Are you scanning for plasteel? You are. Let's take a look at our map and see what we can go get done, because I'd like to go get some shit done out here. What do we have? Okay, if we're not looking at settlements, we have more plasteel over here. An item stash. Ancient launch site. I haven't done the ancient launch sites yet. Mechanite are complex, but we already don't use the mechaniter we have very much, or at all. We have a constructoid that we haven't even messed with. We don't have a ton of stuff going on. Ancient complex. Now the grav core quest's up here. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from an abandoned orbital platform. You can travel to orbital platforms using grav ships, shuttles, or transport pods. Be careful. Orbital locations are extremely dangerous. Equip your colonists with vac suits. Plan your return trip, as living in orbit for long periods is very difficult. Okay, so this is where we gotta get ourselves into proper attire to go and do these. We're gonna skip vac suits and go straight to cataphract armor for everybody. It's going to take a while, so we're going to stay planet side for quite some time, so we can make some upgrades to our ship. We can eke out a little bit more room if we poke out like we did on these. Yeah, I think that might be worth doing. Let's just do a little bit of that, and then we're going to go over to that other plasteel node. Actually, fuck it. Let's just go to the plasteel. Do we have full power? 750. We kind of need to go somewhere where we can get some wood. We're running really low on wood. And by really low, I mean like no wood. Please tell me you're in a temperate forest. No, you're also in a desert. But it is... You know, yeah, let's just go get more plasteel. I don't... Oh, okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to piss off... Yeah, I don't want to piss these guys off. And I think that's close enough to piss them off. Okay. Did we have a distress signal we could go fuck with? Love distress signal maps. No, okay. We don't really have any place great to go. Maybe we just go to a tile we can get some actual resources. Like, if we could find someplace with, like, increased wildlife so we can do some hunting, that would be great. Valley. We could wall in here pretty good and just hang. Increased fish lake. I kind of like the idea of this valley. Yeah, let's go there. Let's just go see what we can see. Like the bear that went over the mountain. So anyway, what I was saying about the next playthrough is we're just going to get stupid overpowered, give ourselves absolutely no rules. We're going to go in with like a totally min-maxed custom race. We're going to build like a gunship. We just put like turrets all around and like uranium slug turrets. We're going to do all of the dumbest shit we can possibly imagine. We're trying to like play more min-maxy this time around. And we're doing like the challenge of no traps, no kill boxes type of thing. Okay, do we have resources somewhere, or are we gonna have to strip mine into the mountain? Oh god, no visible resources. Oof. Looks like Derek's gonna have a fun time. Okay. We do have multiple geothermals, which is good for us because we can set those up temporarily. That way we have something to power us while we redo our power grid. I would have liked it if there was more resources on this map, but... All right, I'm thinking we land here. We could just wall here. I don't even think we're going to wall. There's a little... You know what? Maybe let's land... Any of the good spots to land are kind of like lopsided. Like you'd want to land here, but that's on top of one of the geos you'd want to use. Yeah, I think landing here is probably our best bet. All right, let's land there. We'll chop some wood. We'll hunt some animals. We'll do some trading. We'll work on our power grid. Thruster breakdown. That's fine. How many geothermals do we want? I think we kind of want to do 2. Get ourselves going up here as well so we can deconstruct all of this. I'll take all those free blocks and all of that free steel. Oh, and anybody coming in, we are at raid cap. All of our raids are max size raids. I'm going to leave that alone. And boomalope are the most prevalent large creatures. Jesus Christ, how many boomalope do we even have on this map? What is wrong? All right, fair enough, Randy. Grab a few people to hunt some boars. I'm not going to just let them hunt because I don't want them wandering close to the edge of the map, so we're not going to put them on unrestricted. I mean, squirrel's not really great eating, but you know, why not? Where'd that other boar go? Don't bore me, boar. We like our cheese here, guys. Both game-wise and humor-wise, so feel free to pop in with some cheesy jokes anytime you want. Dad jokes are 100% allowed and encouraged. Okay. Okay, so since we're here... Psychoid. You are going to be... cotton. Because we need cotton. This is what I like about being at raid cap. You can be smoke leaf. You can be dye. And any trees that are between those zones can also get chopped. Work zone. Paint the ship black and make the lights green. Ooh. Well, the lights have to be purple, Digsby. We're purple, but I like where you're going. Black and purple is my aesthetic. Maybe throw in a little hot pink just for some highlight colors. Do we paint statues? Thinking Borg cube, but purple is good too. We should probably throw down some heal root as well. I mean, we're not going to have time to grow or harvest all of this, but we're going to put down as much of it as possible. If nothing else, it's practice for our planters. Machine... No shit. What a great meteor. I don't like that the vampires get dropped out of their death rest whenever you land. Well, blind healer. Oh, you gorgeous son of a bitch! I don't care what your traits are. Welcome to the colony. No, no, no! I lied. I lied. I can't. No, no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nether Darkwood. Oh my god. I hate pyros so much. I have to have someone put it out. I have to take him. Yeah. Nadine Nether Darkwood. Pyromaniac. Blind healer. Good at shooting animals and intellect. Of course, you have an old gunshot. Oh my god. So easy to deal with such a big colony. Yeah, except when they mood break in the middle of a giant mech fight and you need everybody on the front line fighting mechs and you have to peel somebody off to follow the pyro back to the base to stop them from setting your core base on fire. Yeah, but you're right, I can't not. Talk to Nether. I can't friggin' believe. So normally we auction off the pawns, but obviously Nether is going to be Nether. Fun story. I was once arrested for arson. What? Oh, I wonder. Guess you can help with that. First things first. It's Feather that needs a heal, right? And they have both bionic arms. Can it rip a bionic arm off to give them a tentacle at that point? Guess we're going to find out. 50. Okay, cool. We're going to be able to convert him to our ideology as well. That's important. All right. Feather's good. All right, what bionics do we have in stock? We have an eye in stock. Nether, how would you like to get a new eye right off the bat? No doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Been wondering, does cooking... I wish I knew. Too bad he can't heal himself. We might have to put him in a biosculptor. My travel book run, I was able to get 2 separate healers, meaning they were able to heal each other's problems. Oh, that's bonkers. Okay, guys, I want to get a lot done, but I really have to use the rest. So just have the pyro be one that gets shot first. Fair. I want to take a restroom break because I've got a lot I want to do, and I'm doing that thing where like my focus is shifted to the back of my brain because it's floating. So I'm gonna put up the links to my buddy Bobby's music. He's the one that did their Be Right Back music for me. So if you're enjoying the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy. Go show him some love. I'll see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. And we're back that quickly. Ooh, let's adjust the kitty cam. That is the boy right there. His name is Tachyon. He is a wonderful, wonderful boy. Very soft, very loving, very affectionate. Ooh, hey Dan, shoot that rabbit for me. Okay. Oh, we left our butcher table behind. That's right. Butcher table. Okay, so the idea behind this map is profit. Step 1, land on temperate forest. Step 2, step 3, profit. Legendary cataphract armor. Juicy, juicy cataphract. Carry, that's yours. I normally would want the caster with prestige cataphract, but she doesn't have a lot of side casts anyway. Her best ones are like stun and pain block or something like that, right? Stun, burden. That's about it. Yeah, blue has helped on a lot of runs and is very informative and a wonderful human being to boot. Ooh, squirrel meat. Ages ago? I have no idea what's going on. They will not cut that. Good, good. Just to be sure. Cool. Let's get another eye real quick. Before either of those things. Goal here is just drugs. Drugs, 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 drugs. Names, and I don't recognize either. Yeah, I'd really like to shift these so we could have a full 2 of them. And then I guess we could just turn one of these spaces into, shuttle bay? Kind of like this is now. Maybe, maybe. Wait a few more. Yeah, blue knows Rimworld pretty good. Oh dear God, you need to get something better than that. Let's get you into an assault rifle. Good, good, good. Also, I might start making the hunter drone packs too. I was watching Francis John mess with them, and they are pretty fucking cool. All right, now there, and friends, I am very tired. I will catch everyone later. Sounds good, Mandu. You have a great night. Sleep well, all that jazz. We'll be here if you need us. All right. Ooh. Oh wait, not you. You're melee. Let me get a. Oh, I keep grabbing melee pawns. Let me get a few of you guys out here because there's a wolf I don't like the look of. I mean, he looks great for dinner, but not for roaming around. Wild. You too. Oh, you guys are awesome. I love this community. You guys have gotten me through some of the hardest times of my life, and I'm just like so happy to have all of you. And like, I love that everybody knows each other and has become friends and like hangs out. Like, makes me smile. Timothy, you're always annoying. Why don't you go shoot a squirrel? You know what? Why don't you go shoot a turkey too? Okay, that eye is done. So let's drop that back down the list. I want to put that there. Leg, eye, and then arm. Blind healer. I don't remember much of Jim's streams at the moment. Right eye. Install bionic eye. Why don't we have the install bionic eye? Oh, that's a bionic leg. Yeah, Jim is a teeth totaler. If anybody is gonna get like kicked to the curb, it's gonna be Jim. No, Nether is a pyro. It's so appropriate, it's stupid. Okay, this orbital trade beacon. I'm gonna put it in the refrigerator on the off chance that we wind up having someone, because we have one right here, which encompasses the vast majority of stuff. Kind of don't need these to have uranium or steel. Like, that could theoretically all go over here. Oh, Aya is up. Please get your sword. And who needs death rest now? Carrie's got to go down. Rimworld for some time, but I can't remember what kind of run he did. Oh shit, we gotta imprison him, don't we? If we don't imprison him, there's a chance he dips on us, right? Okay. I mean, should we just risk it? Or do we imprison him and recruit him? Fuck it. Let's just have him stay. Never mind. If you keep him zoned in the middle of the base, when he decides to leave, you can catch him on his way out. Fair. Let's just zone him inside the ship then. Let's give you 2 in crafting so you can actually like smelt down stuff or like whatever. Oh, distress signal. I love those. Got some people who can jump pack to him. Maybe. We have a jump pack on somebody. I can't remember who it is. We should probably put that on the slowpoke. Actually, who's got the jump pack? Oh, Blue has the jump pack. Yeah, we have vampires. We've got 3 vampires. But I just realized we probably should swap this jump pack around. This is our planter map. Contract colonist. Let me get a look at that in just a second. Chunks. Because I'd like these away from the door. So, my only non-injured person went crazy and let the rest die and then starved because he couldn't cook. Welcome to Rimworld, Glitch. Welcome to Rimworld. That is one of the most Rimworldy ways to lose your first playthrough I've ever heard. Blue, were you here? Glitch just got the game. Like, this was their first time ever seeing it, grabbed the game and started playing it right now tonight. Colony number 1, done and dusted. Psychic Soothe, excellent. No, I'm not lending you 5 colonists. Oh. We should be going to do this. Actually, this is actually a really good map for a few things. Who's our best social pawn with carry down for the count right now? Posture. Doctor number 2. Sounds like a pretty funny way to die. It all went downhill after the doe took out the other 2. And this is why the developers call it a story generator glitch. Like, it's all about the story. You can roleplay the shit out of this game. Okay, we don't need stun because everybody already has it that has it. You can buy that knife. Oh, the old flax? Yeah, let's give you the old flak. I'm gonna give them the vac suits. And those. Nobody wants those. I mean, provided we need stuff they have. Which we don't. God damn it, why do you people suck? It was interesting to watch the person with a gun refuse to land a shot and a melee on it. Yep. Oh my god. Glitch, if you want a good laugh, click over to the Rimworld section in our Discord. I've posted some of the animatics that I forget the creator company that did it, but it is so funny because it's everything that is so Rimworld. We don't need any of this. I mean, I'm taking their medicine because medicine. Infested settlement? That doesn't sound like a good time. We'll do that. Distress signal. Good, good. Cache of valuables I don't care about. 8 gold. Huge cash, man. Cash money. Okay, so orbital drone hack. While we've got these guys here, I think we grab this. Oh, we could not have asked for a better spot. Oh, you freaking social fighting dickbags. If you keep your shooter still, you can run one person around in circles around the shooter ponds. Yeah, there's a lot of tactics to this glitch. It takes a while to get used to, but once you get a few things sorted, it's like, oh, this is how you win. And then you still fuck it up. There's so much potential for us to still lose this colony. So the raiders are definitely going to come from over here. Did they send a single guy with a club? No. They sent a single guy with a club, guys. What the hell is that? He might bonk you. Good job, Raccoon. You sure showed us. Damn right. Might want to get the go juice out for this one, right? GG. Hardest fight ever. Don't do that. Don't be stupid. All right, now... Secret structure, old complex, data space, secret compound. I think we've actually... 2, 4, 5... I think we're actually real close to finishing this. I think we just have to do that one. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is one of the ones we want to fail on purpose because they want us to give them colonists. It should say how many we still need. Okay. 3 of 5. That's right, because we've failed a couple on purpose. Oh, you know what? We don't need any more blocks. Fermenting barrel. You can just go, I don't know. There? Sure. Did we plant hops? I don't think we even planted hops. Someone else got the prestige. Oh my god, Jimothy put the prestige, like, marine armor on. That's fine, Jimothy. Good for you. Okay, we need more shelving. What do we got? Limestone? Okay. God, the thing is, I want to reorganize this place, but for now I think we just put this stuff in. Oh, it's a Persona Zeus hammer. It's easy to get good guns in this game. It is not easy to get good melee weapons, so I always set my my stuff as melee weapons. It is painless and psychic sensitizer. So you put it on a psi casting vampire. You know, they never go down. Can't craft uniques though. No, you cannot. Yeah, so sensitivity by 20% and psychically disabling pain. The one holding the weapon will feel no pain of any kind. Which is, you got to give that to a vampire because the vampire has the deathless gene. You give that to anybody else, they'll just stand there until they die. You know? Actually, you three, you. Clear all. Blocks. Normal. Copy. Damn it, I didn't mean to clear all those. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just copy this. Normal. Copy. Because when I link them, I wind up moving shelves around, and then like shelves over here are linked to shelves over here, are linked to shelves over here. The whole playthrough I've been linking shelves, and it's been driving me crazy. I'd rather just be able to install a shelf and say, you go here. Psychoid. Cloth. It's not cotton once it's cut. I always do that. All right, cloth. Oh, wait, you know what? Are they all planted? All right, don't allow sewing. Or not, but I have a stupidly good range weapon. Oh, really? A ranged pawn? What's the score? Let us know. You would, Randy. You would. Hey, we've got an extra set of hands to help with the fire. Whoops. Nope, he's a pyro. Oh, it's raining now. I honestly don't even know if we're gonna build anything today. Like, I want to work on the ship, but at the same time, I'm like, I just kind of want to get money. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? I'm always a bit bothered. Feels like in vanilla the best weapon to give a super good range pawn is sniper rifle, but it's not especially powerful itself. No, it's not. If you get a legendary sniper rifle and you get it on the right pawn, it can be powerful. But, like, so in our sea ice run, we had a vampire with a nuclear stomach and a legendary sniper rifle. Might have been masterwork, but I'm pretty sure it was legendary. They just kited centipedes literally for days. Just shot, shot, jump. Shot, shot, jump. One last drink before bed. All right, sounds good, Glitch. Welcome to the Rim. Thank you for hanging out today. Cheers. Oh, our crops are burning. See you on the flip. Sounds good. You have a great night. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, the vampires are fleeing fire. Fantastic. They really need to do cleaning. Cleaning and firefighting need to be separate zones than home zone. They shoot 3 times faster than a normal colonist with a normal bolt action. Trigger happy for faster fire rate. Bandolier for faster fire rate. 2 Archotech eyes for increased accuracy. Shooting specialist does something, and a bolt action with faster aiming and 2 rounds. That is crazy. Boomalope self-tame! Yes, please. Where do we shove the boomalope, guys? The answer is we already figured that out. It's going to go in here. Where are you, sir? Where are you, my pretty? Who is our handler? Aya is the... That's right. Aya is the Itakeen vampire. Aya, will you do me a favor? No space in... Oh, because there's no tiles in here. Alright. We destroy a shelf. Now, this is probably a terrible idea. We have a trigger happy pawn, Digsby. Now, it will eat the rice in here, but it's going to have to eat something anyway, so... Although it might eat drugs. Oh. Let's put it over here. Bulk goods trader, you say? Carrie, let's get on the horn. Yes, sell the human meat. Just sell all of the meat. Light leather, pigskin, wolf skin. You know what? I think we're going to keep the human leather. Yeah. We do not... Okay, that's within the zone, so that doesn't matter. Oh, we can sell a bunch of dye. See, this is what we were looking for. We bought beer. Cannibal's Blade. You know what? I'll get another entertainment book. We can sell off our garbage clothes. Oh. Okay, what else do we want to buy? They have Go Juice. Yes, please. We have meds, they're just not in zone. I'd rather buy some Go Juice right now, because we don't have any Nutramine to make more. What else could we sell them? All right, let's do that trade. And is there anything else we can sell these guys? Oh, you know what we got to do? I gotta clear forest on these people. Is that the same 7 people? Carrie, Derek, Crazy Pew Pew Dog, Trigglypuff, Parliament, Featherfall. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, buying the Go Juice skips a step, but... How much of this do we have? 575. Yeah, we'll let you... You might actually take that off. Okay, so we kind of need to do this, and I don't want to. Let's do this on our melee pawns. Only wear things down to 51%. This is going to create a lot of problems right off the bat. But Jimothy is going to get a lot of practice smithing or tailoring, whatever it may be. Well, is nether being put to only use herbal meds? Oh, right. Oh, and we gotta keep trying to convert him. Actually, yeah, I gotta force her to wear the prestige cataphract because it's beat up. Why don't we make this 50 plasteel? Oh, we're out of plasteel. Six colonists. You know what? I gotta do it. People are gonna get naked, but it's only 6 people, and we have plenty of human leather, so. Yeah, but we need to stay here till some of our profit crops. This is our profit map. Oh, the shuttle. We'll just stay here, and then we'll just grav ship all over the place. Like, we'll just hit plasteel vein after plasteel vein, since we're scanning a whole bunch that are close by. Oh, the other thing is we need to set these differently. I need you to be... let's go good or better. Same thing here. You know what? Maybe we put that down. Okay, no, we got that. Carrie's the only one with tattered apparel because we need plasteel. Unnatural. I don't think we have anybody else who needs unnatural healing, is the funny bit. Yeah, we have fixed everybody. I want that eye first. Bionic leg. I mean, we gotta give the new guy a bionic leg, right? I mean, I know he might run off on us, but if, oh god, Crazy Pew Pew took off their helmet. What day did he join? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I don't know. We could look at his stats. 6.4 days ago. Okay, yeah. Good call. Oh. No. Oh wait, it is already set to no sewing. We just do that. So we've got a boomalope we can milk for stuff. I'd like to get even more shelving. Something to mine in the mountains top right of ship. Oh, gold. Nice. Good eyes. Now, not that we can see. There's probably some buried in the mountains, but I can't be bothered to dig this out. I am really tempted to hunt the boomalope. I wanted to mess with our power grid, but we're in like such a precarious place as far as space is concerned. God, because I think our steel situation is not amazing either. 692. Yeah. So we're in like we need to get more resources. Bulk goods trader ship. Ooh. We just did this. I mean, if they have good stuff, we could chunk some some survival meals. Oh, they have grav light panels. They have plasteel we could buy. What, like... We sell that. How much plasteel does that get us? Yeah, we need to sell a few things. Could sell a bunch of wood. Yeah, I think we might do that. Those are all their grav light panels. Alright, and then let's move one of these into that area. Dear God. First time in a while, we're in like a... Might as well sell all of it and chop more wood. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Actually, I want plasteel. Hey Mason, how you doing? What's the good word? How are you tonight? What else could we do? Oh, you know what? Let's just sell packaged survival meals until we get everything we need. I want all of the components. I'd like all of the Nutrimine. And then how much? We can't even get all of the plasteel. That's fine. No, we need the human leather because we're making clothing out of it right now. Like, we're real low on clothing. We had like 6 or 7 people with tattered apparel and a lot of people that are getting close. So... Actually, I'm going to allow them to sow more dye. Yeah, the animals on the map are about 8 billion boomalope. But I guess let's go hunt some boomalope. God, that's slow. That's genetic slowness on Zoolander. No, get the boomalope. Yeah, yeah, definitely. We're literally right now working on our clothing, so. I swear to God, you bastards. Plastile's not hard to get until, like, the only reason it's hard to get is we're waiting for crops. Like, I wanted to get a little bit so we could get a few things done, like get the other eyeball on Nether so he's not completely useless at shooting, and get a helmet on Crazy. Which, while we're here, let's put that there for now. Harder compared to hunting animals. I mean, fair. We did get to a point where we had like 5 shells filled with plasteel. That's why we've got an entire outer wall of plasteel. We were just jumping plasteel vein to plasteel vein. On the plus side, while there's nothing to do, we're hauling in wood. Yeah, blue. Plasteel hull, 1,175 durability. Our whole ship is going to be plasteel by the end of this. We need so much plasteel. That's why the scanner is just constantly set on plasteel. Oh yeah, all that died because the power went out. Only half watched the VOD of the last stream, and even then I only paid half attention. Fair. Very fair. I mean, all our rice got hacked at, so... Most of it seems to be moving the base around. Yeah, we moved the base around a lot. At the end of stream, we went over to the stuff that we started at the beginning of stream today. Oh, it's meds time. If you've got evening meds, it's a great time to take them because 9:53 is a prime number, so it's prime time for your medication. Love you, Posture, if you're out there. Posture told us that 9:53 was prime, so we had to make that med time. Okay. Welcome back, Tova. You're in time for evening meds. How are you? I know you're going through some rough stuff, so the answer to that is kind of a loaded question, but other than the obvious shenanigans and battery, whatever the words are I'm supposed to have here. Now my bestie children, who were not helpful earlier when I needed them to help her, are now at the hospital bothering her instead of letting her rest. Oh dear God. Just like children. Well, now that we have a blind healer, we definitely don't need the extra space in here. How can we fit in more than one more? We'd have to move a battery. We move a battery? I mean, it'd be ugly as sin to put it inside. Drifter's wish for aid. Speaking of needing human leather. Do you want 39 Panaxis Island? Nope. I mean, I guess we should have a peek at them. I don't think we're going to take on any pawns in general, but... And welcome to the Rim. Did you sell the leather to the bulk goods yet? No, I did not. And they're gone. That's fine. We're going to get some organs and we'll send out the shuttle. So you are now for prisoners. Take you off medical. Carrie, can you coagulate and then capture? I just like my butcher tables outside. I don't like the clothing getting everywhere. Oh, right. You. How much medicine do we actually have? Like... Okay, like 75 sitting on the shelves, plus everybody's carrying some. That'll do. We don't need to buy medicine anymore. Smoke, back to pulling organs. And the surgery closet is ours again. I love that we legitimately have a surgery closet. Just big enough for a bed and a vitals monitor. They ran away when she slowed them. I had texted her, them children bother you. Oh my god. Now my bestie. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know how old said children are, but children are the worst. Fair. Okay. Set load. We're gonna load up gold. Because gold is our on the fly trader. Oh yeah, they're bringing packaged survival meals, boomalope and human meat because we should, agave and berries because nobody cares. Oh wait, we had Nutrimine in here and advanced components that we never took out of the shuttle. Plain leather. I'm gonna keep the human leather. We need a little bit of textiles just to keep things sorted. I'm gonna bring all of the dye because we're still doing that. We have Panox. That's crazy. Kidney, lung, heart. We'll smelt the steel knife. I'm gonna sell the flak because it's a pain in the ass. Wait, nobody wants to wear the person? Never mind. There's gold. Oh my god, I forgot to unload the shuttle last time, guys. What else? What else? You know what? Let's sell the jade. The amount of times I've done that is far too many. I'm so used to caravans just auto unloading. What else can we sell? They don't buy blocks. I know that much. I mean, the organs are going to get us a lot of stuff, so... Yeah, I really wanted to reconfigure this ship today, but at this rate, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm hoping that we proc another relic quest so that we can go and knock that out, because I would really like to get legendary Zeus hammers on some people, if you know what I mean. And I don't care about keeping them as relics, so the moment we pick the relic up, the next time we have a chance to reform our ideology, we're going to yoink that off the list and add a new one. That way we have more chances of getting what we need. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that. We don't need that on the list. Expires in 7 days. I'd like to go there before that. goes away, but might need to take whatever quest you get. I mean, I'm pretty patient. We're going to be in this playthrough quite a bit longer. We need everybody in full cataphract, and we need quite a few things installed in people. We need tech prints is like our big thing right now. Tech prints, reconfigure the ship. I'd love to get another 2 nuclear stomachs, just to get the other 2 vampires down to, like, almost no food. How many tiles can you add to the ship still? 27. So, like I said, we got to do some thinking. I want to get a whole bunch of steel before we reconfigure, because I legitimately want to shift all of these. If we move these down half a room, we could fit this one where I want to fit it up here and not lose any of these things. But that requires us to move every single one of these, destroy these things, put something up here. Like, it's gonna be a thing, and that's like, I don't mind doing it, but I'd prefer to do it when I have. Oh, we got to get more grav cores. The only place we can get them right now are up on the platforms, and we need everybody in some sort of suits to go up there and do that. So, oh shit. I'm sorry, Gold. Gold is going to be angry. It's probably because... There we go. That'll fix it. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Of course, now they have Go Juice. We don't need medicine. Like, we can legit just get plasteel. That's all their plasteel. Fantastic. We get that advanced component. Can. It'd be better to get all the advanced components and then get the rest as plasteel. $22. There we go. Take a meal. Power claw, nice. Okay, they're moved. Yeah, they were sitting in the shuttle not eating. Okay, so this is where we have to be a little cheeky. We're gonna harvest like that much of that, because just in case we have a raid come or something. We want to make sure we at least get some of what we're doing. One wrap off 75. Yeah, the stuff that we need grav core wise is out of our reach at the moment. I mean, that may contain information about news. Oh yes, yes. I just want to get all of this hauled in real quick, and then we are taking this. This is exactly what we want. Last time it was one raider. If it lands in the same spot, I'd be freaking stoked. Okay. Except, did you send a shuttle to the platform, then instantly leave? Oh, that's a good... It would take an hour, but you could... Because you can't leave for an hour. Maybe we could do that? You know what we could do? I mean, I'd hate to lose a shuttle, but what we could do is, I bet our rituals are ready. Yeah, our rituals are ready. We could do our rituals, take whatever pawn we get, cram them in the shuttle, and go and do that. Good idea, Blue. And good job hacking. Because if we lost a shuttle, we could just take one of those random shuttle missions. Don't need to lose the shuttle if it's only one cooldown. Yeah, I mean, you know, worst comes to worst is my thought process. If by some crazy happenstance, like, we get jumped the moment we land. One human again? Alright. That's fine. It's gotta be some sort of glitch, but... I'm pretty sure it's because it scales from when you accepted it. Oh, it's probably a glitch, but let's call it that they are scared. Yes, they're definitely scared. Oops. I really want to install self-die, but we're not going to install any mods. This is a non-modded playthrough. Run, Tom, run. If we could get another one of those, like, immediately, that would be phenomenal. It killed a raccoon. Ah, free meat. Party. Excellent. We've got a lot of partying to do after this, guys. Get yourselves ready for some partying. Oh wait, is there another marine? Oh yeah. Okay, carry. Real quick. There's that bionic eye that we need. Oh, wait. I can't believe we got a blind healer called Nether. That's insane. Oh, also, where's Parliament? Oh, we can't convert him right now. I gotta remember to convert. On the plus side, his religion is the same color as ours, so we don't have to re-dye clothing for him. Okay, Parliament. Okay, one more of those should do it, as long as I don't forget to do it when it comes up. Always kill the hostile animals. Alright, again, we're gonna harvest some of this. Because fuck Randy, that's why. And same thing over here. We are going to be able to sell so many drugs. Okay, fine. We're just going to link all of these. I'm going to regret it later. Meat suit maintenance? Alright. We can do meat suit maintenance. I gotta say another. I will never understand cis-allistic women. So confused. Allistic means not autistic. If anyone didn't know, Bestie is now happier because my boyfriend is going to go over to her house tomorrow and eat some of her leftovers. Whatever she needs, I guess. Right? Wait, you're gonna come and eat my leftovers? That makes me so happy. I mean, I like eating leftovers. I would be happy to come and eat somebody's leftovers, but I don't know why it would make someone super happy to have somebody else eat their leftovers. Alright, 5 squats per redemption. Worried about them how? That they'll go bad? Who cares? You're in the hospital. That's... I don't mean to be mean, but that's dumb. Of all the things... I guess... well, okay. So I've spent a lot of time in hospitals. And I think it... If I had to make a guess... it's not really that she's worried about it going to waste as much as she wants to feel like she has control over something. Because when you're in the hospital, you feel completely helpless. So any little thing that you can do to affect the world matters a lot. Art and soul into the rice-a-roni. So I think that's probably more what it is that she's probably feeling like, fuck, I'm in the hospital. I can't do anything. I can't cook. I can't take care of my family. I can't hang out with my friends. I don't have any say over how my care goes, which you actually do. But, you know, when you're in the hospital, you really don't feel like that. So I would bet that it's more that than anything. All right, let's do some partying. Oh, actually, hold on. Where is this quest? We might be able to get there with the shuttle. We might have to fly somewhere else, though. That'll definitely be our goal, though, is to, like, somehow fail those quests. Nose. Teetotaler waster. Immediately. Okay, here. You. Nose. Accept. Beyond maximum range. Okay, so unload all. Nose, I'd like you to come over here. Ooh, that's another one. Should we upgrade to all hospital beds soon? I don't know if you know this, you guys. You don't have to have beds set to hospital beds if they're hospital beds. You could make all of these beds hospital beds, take them off medical, and they still get the exact same bonuses. It's a trick for barracks in case you don't want to deal with having an extra set of beds for hospital beds. It's like a surgery success chance or whatever it is, and like basically it's like all the stuff you want for like healing. They have more than a regular bed. Let me see. This is an excellent hospital bed. Surgery success 126, immunity gain 113. I think we have all masterwork beds. Yeah. Surgery success 115, immunity gain 107. So a masterwork bed is not as good as an excellent hospital bed for disease. Yeah, she's had a stroke and has really strong ADHD. Yeah, so the hospital bed is going to get you the bigger immunity gain. Okay, next party. I mean, we'll just get more organs and go trade more. How did the... Oh, god damn it. The rice got in the doorway. My mom has been in hospital quite a few times, and with her ADHD, her mind is all over the place, yet she can't move. The hospital is a tricky thing. I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals, 6 surgeries, and countless trips to the emergency room. It messes with your mind. While trying to lure people to your tile so you can kill them. Yes, exactly. "12 days. This is why. This is why things are. This is why we harvest things. We'll harvest all this first, and then we'll harvest the rice. But we should get a whole bunch of drugs out of it. Surprisingly, they keep coming, but I guess no survivors, no one to tell that they are dead. Yep. Inspired taming on Aya. I don't care about anything except getting all of this stuff sorted out. Actually, I'm going to take cloth off of this one because I want to make sure that we get drugs in here. Flake before smoke leaf joints. And I don't know why we're making smoke. Oh, yeah. Flake is way more profitable. All right, guys. Do a quick haul, and then we'll go back to chopping. Did you know when you are concentrating, you make really adorable face? Aww! I mean, I know I make a weird, open-mouth, stupid face, but if you think that's cute, I appreciate that. Ooh, the vroom vrooms are out. If you guys hear any vroom vrooms, feel free to hit the vroom vroom emote. We turn annoyances into engagement here on the channel. All right. So while we're here, items. Let's potatoes, berries. Let's get like 2,000 cloth. Make an odd number of that. All of that. You can go. We are not going to be able to make all of that into joints, so let's sell like 1,000 of it. Kidney, lung, heart. I'm selling the vac suits, guys. I'm done having them in my life. They're taking up space. We're not going to use them, and if we do need them, we can just make more. Oh, let's also make sure they get a couple of meals. Let's hit up a different settlement, see if they got any other goods. Tough skin gland, yes. A good Zeus hammer? Maybe not. Oh wait, we can sell all this stuff? Yeah. Low shield. Has to be the priority. We burned one and we accidentally burned two one time. I went to go hunting and I clicked... Selling SF Tune. We need certain stuff, like, en masse, so... These guys were already, like, full allies with, so... another shock lance wouldn't hurt. How are you doing tonight, first time chatter? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? I rebound low shields for that exact reason. Yeah, I literally went to click attack and I accidentally clicked the low shield. And I was like, God damn it. Okay, so we're getting both low shields, the tough skin gland. One of our pawns has a good Zeus hammer. The other one has a normal, so we should get the good one even though we're going for our relic. No, I'm not. I'll wait. I'll hold out on the relic. Let's get some other stuff. Circadian Assistant, yes. Skip. Even though we're not that level yet, let's get Skip for both of our Psycasters. It's going to take us forever to get them to where they need to be. We don't need more medicine, not even remotely. Advanced components. Components are Nutramine. I think Nutramine. It's like watching active thinking. Yes! Well, I mean, that's basically what it is. That was a good trade. $36 humans, 29 humans. Do we care enough to deal with this? Do we have any great bows in the mix? We do. Those outrange us. Just be having the wheel spin while the hamster is dead. Third group. Oh, there is, right over here. So that's 71. 29. So that's 100 raiders. You took the... Why is Aya not in the cataphract? Okay. Our idiots are wearing the wrong clothing. I think we dip. Oh, is that distress signal still active? I bet it's not. It is. It is. It is. Yep, that's where we're going. Third raid group. I thought you were referring to my 2 groups saying there was a third. Active thinking, and there is active thinking. Aw, Tova, you are really sweet. Ooh. I like. There's steel. Looks like there's some components. Get just a little bit spaced back a little bit here. There. Yeah, let's go there. Remove roof here. So, for anybody who doesn't understand why I love these tiles, these tiles cannot get reinforcement raids, and you can't get normal raids on a combat tile. So once we kill the threat, I don't know, Willison, but that doesn't happen on these. We've been doing this the whole run. On a... It's the little squinties you make for me. Those are cute. Aw, Tova. You're too much. Thank you. So on distress signal tiles, on active combat tiles, you cannot get normal raids. The only raids you can get are reinforcement raids. The anomaly stuff, like the flesh beast, don't have reinforcement raids. So once we clear this map of enemies, we will never get attacked until the mechanoids are coming for us. Kill your run later. I wouldn't risk it unless you're willing to go into dev mode. Hold fire. Now, let's get this idiot out of the gear that needs to be for our tank. Takes them so long to get out of it. I intend to have a grav anchor to keep my vault safe and use the ship to conduct resource runs and raids. I like that. I'd like to do a run like that. We might do a run like that. Oh, that guy's attacking. Alright, everybody except Aya. Feather, don't be an idiot. Alright, there we go. And the reason I'm so diligent about keeping everybody dyed is if at least 65% of their clothing is the ideology or favorite color, they get a +1 moodlet. Which is not a lot, but when you're playing on 500%, that could be the difference between winning and losing. All right. What you call? Hold on. Let me fill this in. Harry's always unrestricted. If I can fill this in, we might be able to stop the reinforcements. Or the ambush. Because the ambush comes out of these. All right, while we're out here, are there more? There are. So let's... I mean, more holes. I know there's more beasts. Oh, ostrich revenge. Funny. We all saw how great you were doing. Shuffling as fast as I can. You're doing fine, Carrie. Oh, I can't fill this one. That's where the ambush is coming from. I mean, not guaranteed. Oh, I don't know what that was. Inspired taming. All right. What do we want to plant? I guess we plant rice just to like there not every time is there an ambush. The last time we were on one of these maps there wasn't an ambush, but we're just gonna stay close to home for a hot second. All right. As soon as everybody gets up, we'll start clearing from this side, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be our ambush point. I mean, there's no other holes, so it's got to be that one. Oh, gold can... Dear God. That's right, because we had to leave. So you need to come back here. Wait, that's not where I wanted it to land. I zoomed in here. Oh, God. Well. You saw that, right, Blue? Oh, the agave probably did. All right. Good shit. You take off and land on the same tile with the shuttle. Oh, no shit. Good to know. That pit scares me just a little bit, because they can come out in pretty decent numbers. A lot of Devil Strand, though. I was hoping to peacefully meditate for a while, but there's no animatry. Ah, yeah. We don't have any natural meditation pawns. I don't think. Maybe we could check some of the, maybe we could check again, but... Normally I don't go this thorough with getting rid of this stuff, but it's blocking some of the paths into the mountain, so... Alright. We're gonna walk by the hole. Okay, I'm gonna unrestrict everybody. Is there a way to unload all? Nope. Won't let me fill it in. Oh, wait. Never mind. I have to do that first. I'm an asshole. The unload all button at the bottom. So I'm blind, of course. Okay. Carry. Yes. Digsby. Yes. Digsby also... Alright, who's got... Alright, Trigley. Stall tough skin gland. Oh, do we have parties left? We've got 2 more parties left. We got to do those. Okay, hang on. Let's party first. And we'll suspend that surgery on Aya. So no one accidentally does it who's got low medical. Isolda. Misandrist. Animal, social, shooting. I mean, nothing wonderful, so let's get you over here. And somebody should chop her up short. Okay, she's in the fridge. Let's do the last party. All right. I have Carrie do everything. She's like the best pawn, hands down. Alright, Aya's about to get tougher. And then... Circadian Assistant? Who needs a Circadian Assistant? I mean, I'm scared to put it on melee pawns, because I don't want anything in their brain. We have... Yeah, okay. So that's going to be Jimothy. Because Tom already has one. Alright, we'll wait for Aya to get up, though. Also, if both of those holes are filled in... No, let's fill in both of those holes. Once that hole is filled in, I'm going to unrestrict them. Alright, filled in... Oh, shit. Alright, I guess let's, Oh, I gotta remember the convert. Oh yeah, these things contain valuable stuff. Bionic heart, hyperweave. I mean, we don't really care about the bionic heart, so... You said the word car and the word walk for me. Car walk. Hugo? I don't understand what's going on. Arco attack lag. Don't mind if I do. I just like accents, and when people grow up in one place and move somewhere else, their accent like blends and it sounds nice. Oh, I grew up in New York and then moved to California, so... Guys, I gotta take a restroom break again. I am floating over here. So I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music again, because we do that every time, because he did it for me for free because he's awesome. Check it out if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen. I'll see you guys in just a second. All right, that quick, there and back again. Let's keep this rolling. So, have we knocked out all the possible bullshit? We have. So, schedule, everybody is unrestricted. Posture is cloud watching. That's plenty of rice. Okay, so... cut the entire map. Mine that. Mine that. 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 Should probably kill this stuff to see if there's anything to mine behind it. Right? Crazy pew pew. I need you to do something for me. All right. This is deconstruct. I don't want to hit deconstruct on the houses because they're still removing roof. Ooh. Oh, this is one of those spare people. Alright, we accept and fail. I don't care. They come up so often. We're already on 4 of 5. I want our colonists here to do work. Oh, actually, we could take it. Because nothing's going to attack us here. Right? 9 colonists. So... Are any of you close to death rest exhaustion? No. I think we send Carrie and Aya. 7, 8... And then we send Posture because he's the best doctor beyond that. Alright. I forgot we were on a tile that couldn't get raided. Wait, how many colonists do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we need one more. Oh, Zoolander's going. No, you know what, Zoolander? You stay here. Let's send Crazy. Oh, is this one of the ones where we have to hack stuff? Because I don't think I brought anybody with good intellect. No, don't click. Oh, god damn it. I keep going to click on the center of that. Okay. Melee attack. Let's go here. Smashy smashy. Oh, I really don't know this Idio quest. I thought it was like the lend quest. No, no, no. There's 2 versions. There's the one where you lend, and then there's the one where you send your colonists. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. This is why we break walls. It won't actually get hot in here because we broke the walls. Alright, there's the hacking terminal. Actually. So we've got to trigger this. Maybe not? Okay, who's got the best intellect here? Oh, Blue is with us. Oh, duh, I did bring our best hacker. A lot of crates. Yes, pick up uranium. Oh, we don't even need to pick this up, I don't think. Are you the minor break risk? No. That's nether. Oh, god damn it. Parliament. Guys, you can't let me forget to do these things. Alright, they're our ideology. They should get a lot happier now. Anybody else got intellect? Relic found. Alright, so we're getting a relic today is the plan. We can just land there, right? Because it's just the maps. What's your least favorite color? That's an interesting question. Alright, what's the other things we want to plant? I think we just want to plant more psychoid. Oh, god damn it. Psychoid. That'll be rice. You can also be psychoid. I feel like landing one tile away is smart. Yeah, but then we don't have all the amenities. And we can still get attacked the one tile away. I've never seen a raid happen on that tile. It's always just the mechs that are inside. Muddy, murky yellow, but it's mostly a blend of colors rather than a single solid color. So, blue doesn't like the color of puke. God, I had them on hauling. Cocoa brown over olive, any kind, but brown's just boring of a color compared to the dress. Yeah, my least favorite color, I think, is yellow. I don't think we get anything from the flesh, but I'm just not willing to, I don't think we get anything from these either. Maybe? These maps are so good for pillaging. Last time I was in a room with red while I had headbutted someone. Colors definitely affect mood. We used to practice my band in a place that didn't have numbered or lettered rooms. They had colored rooms. There's like the blue room, the red room, the yellow room, etc. And we found that we wrote different music depending on what room we wound up being booked in. So when we were in the blue room, it was a lot more chill. When we were in the red room, we wrote more aggressive music. So definitely has an effect. Oh, right. We were going to put the circadian assistant in someone. We still don't have plasteel. I guess it's got to be Jimothy, because he's our other crafter. He does all of our what do you call it? Tailoring. We have organs, so I guess we could send out a trade to get some more plasteel. Okay, you've already got 2 bionic legs. There's also placebo, but it's hard to analyze your own decisions when you know too much about psychology. Yeah. That is fair. Also, this is a great map because we can just hunt. Oh, steel. Also, make sure the mushrooms are being harvested. Freaking emus. The first time I saw the color red, I apparently screamed for like 6 hours, and since my dad is also autistic, he tested when I was like 8 months old, 100% the color red. Huh. Free blocks, free everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to send someone to trade again. Because we've got Derek without a cataphract helmet. You know what we should do? Smelt apparel. Do forever. Details. Anything 51% or under. Drop on floor. Close. 2 a.m. I guess I should try and get some sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Digsby. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Much appreciated. Tova, you too? Is everybody going to sleep? What is this? Some sort of weeknight or something? Not leaving, I just should. Ah, fair. Yeah, but at 8 months old, how would you know? Who's gonna know? Oh shit, I didn't mean to make you psychoid. You should still be rice, god damn it. We'll get him in a little bit. Ah, Zoolander. The dirt mole with 2 drill arms. You don't get much better than that. Oh, we should plant some cotton again. We didn't get to bring in the cotton, apparently. That's why I'm going back in human psychology. Damn. Got 1,000 freaking smoke leaf. Oh, we've got a bionic eye in stock. That's good. Oh, all the flake. Oh, that's some delicious iteming right there. Thing to fear. What do you want? Doesn't all I about as a child. So much drugs. We are going to sell so much drugs. I'm really hoping for tech prints. Guys, you also remind me if you see Ancient Dangers. I really need to start hitting Ancient Dangers. We've got the team for it. And if we could get tech prints, I'd be very happy. I keep forgetting to look for Ancient Dangers. It's not something I usually do to go Ancient Danger diving, but now with the Gravship, it just makes sense. We might be able to hit a couple of spots. Speaking of which... Oh, yeah, we'll just fly over to these guys. I know we haven't hit these in a while. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah, screw the pemmican. I don't know how you got that, but it's going. Oh, they have a nuclear stomach. That's getting in my pocket right now. We've got plenty of gold at the moment, so that's solid. We take all their plasteel. That'll get us somewhere. Oh, their glitter world? Yes, please. Advanced components. And as many components as we can get our hands on as well. I mean, that's pretty solid right there. It's pretty early by you still yet. Yeah, Cloud. It's about, yeah, it's a little after 11. It's 11:19 at the moment. $4,000 steel. All right, we can start doing some work with that. I bet this can launch already. Yep. Unload all. You know why I didn't see that? Because it's an X, like a cancel. Nuclear stomach. Aya, how would you like to not... Oh, you have a nuclear stomach. Carrie, do you have a nuclear stomach? And Carrie gets another upgrade. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, the reason I only give the nuclear stomachs to the vampires is the vampires have non-senescent, which means that they can't get cancer or any of that stuff. Anything that we would get from having like radiation, they can't get. And so the nuclear stomach does that to people. So if you put it in a vampire, I think they eat 10% or 20% of what they normally eat just to restock the mass of their muscles or whatever. So always put nuclear stomachs in your vampires. Well, unless you're worried they're going to get EMP'd, because if you get EMP'd with something in your stomach, they'll start puking. Oh. They will attack anyone who may threaten the relic. Oh, we gotta go. My legs started cramping. I must go to bed. Alright, so sounds good, Tova. Shit. We gotta go to the relic. Immediately. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, we're going to the relic. Why not? Security threats in 0.1 hours. Stay down, sleep fast. If you leave now, you'll be asleep. Okay, so the security threat... Yeah, but we need to go there. Like, we're gonna go there. Where is it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Relic quest. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to eat it. It's a minus 20. We'll have to gift them something or just do more trade. Otherwise, no difference. Alright. Attack began. Okay, so there's all of those. So we're just gonna land down here in the corner. Oh god, that's in the doorway. Oh shit. Minor gravship crash. Alright, don't worry about that. Oh, Derek. Everybody who's not Derek. All right, we just move forward on these guys. And we get our vampires to jump in. Okay. Jimothy. Bruise. All right. Let's go in. Means you can get closer, but it hardly makes a difference. Yeah. Now, I don't know if the ones that are inside are awake or not, so we're going to take Aya over here. Oh, that was all of them. I must away now. Good night. Good night, Tova. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, we need a space for it. What do you mean no empty configure? Oh, there's a... Oh my fucking god. If I put... Okay. There we go. And I want this weapon for Carrie. I mean, I know she wasn't part of the fight, but we want her to have it. Okay. All of you do that. We're going to schedule you inside. I don't think reinforcement raids can come here, but either way, we're getting off this tile as soon as possible. So stinking cute. Thank you, Tova. Thank you for being so complimentary. She does. Carrie does side casting. So that's why she needs to get the hammer. The other two don't. She's only level 2 at the moment. We need more neuroformers. Oh, I thought one of these was good. You know that bill I just put in here? Ah, yes. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay, actually... Melee. We now officially have a stupid amount of steel. Okay, Derek, we can clear your assignment. I mean, it's painful to lose the distress signal tile where we can do whatever the hell we want. I don't know if you can do that here, but I'd rather not risk it. Because if we get a spawn right here, I'm going to be very sad. Now, the helmet that Digsby took off, Derek should put on. They're doing ye old helmet swap. Alright, let's get Digsby and I. Alright, ad's coming in about 5 minutes. This should be the last ad of the stream unless we decide to go super late, which I'd rather not do, because even though we get up late tomorrow, I'm not getting up super late. Oh, God, no. Surgery failed on Digsby. God damn it. Well, we've got an unnatural healer. That's fine. "22 days with us. The event happens within 30 days. Next place we gotta go, we gotta jump to Plasteel. Oh, that is this one. You know what? That's okay. I am gonna suspend that, though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just take Cataphract off there. But anything else, you can smelt if it's under 51%. Ready to launch. Where is our... Is this Plasteel? It's gotta be. Yep. Plasteel, here we come. Tomorrow night when we play, we're gonna prioritize failing those grav missions so new ones spawns. New ones spawn. And that should get us further along to where we want to go. Also, when we land, we should reform our ideology. Well, we'll wait till our next set of events. Alright, anything good to snag while we're here? Alright, we're gonna land here. We just got a butcher table hanging off the side of our ship. Okay. Remove roof. Pretty excited about the next relic spawning. Not gonna lie. Yep. Ooh, free organs. What's your situation? 5 hours. Smoke, you should be close by. And we'll bring Iltazine over here. No, coagulate the prisoner. You're good. Nothing. Industrial. Left kidney and a heart because their lung is bad. Bionic eye, probably because you don't have enough plasteel to do the cataphract stuff, but we're going to get more plasteel. Yeah, I don't care about the red forest. These tribals can suck it. Actually, I don't even want to put down geothermal. I was like, we should put down geothermal. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, everybody on work. Duh. Why don't I have this door held? Alright, another plasteel pile found. And just because we have room for it, we're gonna harvest this steel as well. Because we've got a lot of work to get done on the ship next stream. Hopefully another distress signal comes up next stream so that we can just land and work on the ship without threats. Because I really want to do that. Like I said, we're going to try and fail the grav core quests that are up on the meteors. And then we're going to focus on reconfiguring the ship. And when the new grav core quests come up, we'll get ourselves sorted out with some more space or some other stuff. If we could, actually, we can make grav core power. I mean, we need space, so we need 2 more grav cores for space. But once we do, oh, and then we can make a signal jammer, which requires a grav core. So we need to get a signal jammer in there. We might put in a signal jammer before we extend the space so that we can actually start doing meteor stuff. Although I want cataphract, so... So Aya and Carrier and Cataphract. Iltazine is still in Marine, so he gets the next piece of Cataphract. Tom is working on helmet and armor. That should go up above that. How much steel do we have now? 5,490. Yeah, I just don't have the head to work on the ship now. We've got the supplies to do so now. How many components do we have? 50, 31, so we've got 81 components. I mean, we could send gold out with organs again. I mean, that's basically all we have. We might have a few scraps of nonsense around, but... Oh, you know what we can also do? Okay, that does have cataphract. Does it have marine? It does. Okay, so if they liked this marine armor better than what they had, they'd put it on. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. It means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. Our people are going to be tanky as fuck. And since we don't have 30 of them like I usually do, we usually get to like 35, 36 colonists pretty solid, but we don't have the space to make that happen. So with 18 colonists now, right? 19 colonists. Oh, Jesus. When did we get to 19 colonists? Well, That's fantastic. Oh, because there was one of them that we were like, we have to keep so-and-so for whatever reason. And now we have to keep Nether because it's a blind healer and it's Nether. That is so freaking cool. Is the ship ready to go? I'm not even paying attention. Ship's ready to go. Alright, let's GTFO. As soon as Smoke's done coloring his clothing. Last deal. Let's head this direction. Oh no, I don't want to piss off the Empire. All right, looks like we're going this way. We are Borg. Resistance is futile. Oh, there are a few things I want to do on the ship. Namely, mess with the doors a little bit so we get just a touch more space to mess with. This is how we got all the plasteel we needed. Where is the plasteel? Right there. Any other goodies around the way? Nope. Hey Kat, good morning. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go check out Kat's stream. She also plays Rimworld and is learning. How many hours you got in this now, Kat? God, this game feels like a tutorial for most of your life. About 500, and it still feels like a tutorial, right? You're still like, oh, yeah, I can do things, but not stuff. Yeah, I think I've got 2,600. I feel pretty good about it, but literally, even now, people are like, Nether, why don't you do this? Nether, why don't you do that? And I'm like, oh my god, you're absolutely right. We're purple, Cat. What's your favorite color, Cat? What's everybody's favorite color? We talked about least favorite earlier. I think that's one of the great things about streaming. Thank you for the follow, Victorious. Welcome to the madness. Pink and black? Oh, nice. I like purple and black with pink as highlights. Pink and white as highlights. You know, just a little dash of stuff. Red? Nice. Red, solid. When I was playing Ark Survival Evolved, everybody wanted black and red, black and blue, black and yellow, all of that. And I was like, I feel like I'm too normal. Not even I feel like I'm too normal. I was like, you know, I really like black and blue, but it just doesn't feel just right. And then I was out looking for Argentavis on an event, and I saw this black and purple one. I was like, oh, those are my colors. Right there. Masterwork Cataphract armor. Where is it? Okay. That is Iltazine's. Derek keeps wanting to put on Cataphract. Like, Derek, you're the slowest person of all of us. I like the combination pink-black. Yeah. Pretty much anything that's bright and colorful plus black looks good. But I used to just be like straight up purple and black, but then as I was like designing stuff with it, I started to realize like, yeah, it's a great combination, but all alone it's very dark. So I started messing around with white and pink as highlights, and I really like that. So that's what I've been doing for a little while now. Secret complex theft. Wait. How did I not chop a lot of trees with that? Kat, you're playing the DLC, right? I think I remember seeing you do a grav ship, right? This thing is so cool. This DLC is amazing. Bionic eye. Alright, Digsby. Let's run this again. Everybody rolls a 1 sometimes. Cat, we got a blind healer today, and it came on the map with the name Nether. Unfortunately, they're a pyromaniac, but how do you say no to a pawn that's a blind healer that has your name? Like... Perfect. Okay, Digsby's one of our original pawns. Tough, pretty, trigger happy. Carrie's one of our original pawns. Tough, she's a vampire now. And Blue is one of our original pawns. Tough, super immune, and beautiful. Alright, we're going to haul in all this wood, then we're going to jump to another plasteel seam. What is Tom's crafting at? 18. It's hard to keep it above anything but 18. He's crafting like pretty much non-stop, but 18 is about as high as he can get. He's got another set of cataphract armor on there, so we're going to start cataphracting the whole squad. I know it slows them down, but... oh god, everybody needs death rest. Oh, we got our relic today. Legendary, or yeah, so that's legendary, right? Because it's a relic. Yeah, legendary Persona Zeus hammer with painless and psychic sensitizer. Put it on our psi casting vampire. They're only level 2, but we're gonna work on that. God, our rice is starting... no, we've got 7... we've got almost 8,000 rice. I'm not going to stress about it at the moment. Plasteel seam. Excellent. Okay. Off to more plasteel. We just go somewhere, chop wood, or harvest plasteel, chop wood for chem fuel, and then go to the next plasteel seam. If there's any other goodies on the map, like components or steel, we'll snag that up as well. We're just going to do this for the rest of stream, which is about 10 minutes, depending on, you know, what's what. All right, where is the plasteel this time? Up here. Drop down right about Ba. Right, that'll pull Iltazine out of his casket, because of course he does. That needs to be fixed. Death Thrusting pawns should not get kicked from their caskets. Just got the Rimworld to check my shooting. God Lady Malbury. She has 99.7% accuracy, 1% aiming time, and 80% range cooldown with all their buffs. That is insane, Blue. They're just like shooting heads off every 3 seconds. We could also scan for components, because the component stockpiles, there's like 100+ components on those sons of bitches. I mean, but right now we're like yoinking components on the map as we're going, so it's not like even a big deal. Alright, I'm going to take wood off of here. More like every second. Yeah. I had to take everybody else who mines off of mining because Derek mines so fast that other people mining slows down the whole process. We're basically stocking up to arm our people and to reconfigure the ship. The reconfiguring of the ship is going to be a process. Also, I think it's time to suspend... Actually, no. It says until we have one... Yeah, we can also start work on getting everybody at least masterwork assault rifles soon. Just Tom's our main crafter, so... I want him working on armor now more than anything. Aya needs death rest. I want to wait till Iltazine pops up before we give Aya death rest. I'd like to keep at least 2 of our vampires up at any given moment. 1 more nuclear stomach and we're set on the vampire front. Very excited about that. He's almost done mining that, so let's queue up the steel. All right, all of our melee blockers have cataphract, so whoever wants to put that on can put that on. We also do have some organs to sell, but we'll wait till we get a little bit more going on here. It's 884 plasteel. Lump of plasteel scant. This is what we did last time we wanted to get a bunch of plasteel. Once he finishes the steel, we're just going to jump to the next thing of plasteel. Load it up, guys. We're basically trading wood for... Oh, no, wait. We've got components over here. Well, there's components down here, too. Dear God, there is just... This is a juicy map. Yeah, I see the vision. Nice. Yeah. We're doing the thing. 108 components. Good, good. Okay, now that everybody's in. This is how you turn wood into plasteel. Now, if we could get a transmute creep join, oh man, that would just be insane. I gotta keep looking for ancient dangers as well. We need tech prints. Because usually by the time we get all of the plasteel mined out, we've already scanned another plasteel. Oh yeah, and let's do some chopping. I was mass hunting animals before this. Mass hunting animals is not a bad idea. We did a lot of that when we started. Yeah, this is definitely going to be how we get god tier soldiers. Over 6,000 steel. Over 1,000 plasteel. We need more plasteel area, so... We don't even have room for more wood. Alright, time to go get more. Oh, 2 hours till we can launch again. You know, we could sell wood. gold. Sell that meat because we've got plenty of packaged survival meals. Light leather, do 51 human leather is not going to do us any good. Let's go 253 joints. Leftover hops, leftover psychoid. We'll keep the dye so we can keep dyeing stuff. Kidney, heart. We've got 80 beer. Sell 30 of that. We can sell the Zeus hammer. No, we can sell one Zeus hammer. Not all of them. And wood. 975. How much do we have? 5,000. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to give them... Hold on. Let's, whatever. Doesn't matter. They'll be there and back before they get hungry. Nether got the armor. Good job, buddy. I guess that's a good thing, because they're the blind healer. We definitely don't want to be losing them. But they also don't have 2 legs. Tom is working on legs, though. But he's going to work on armor first. Alright, I'm going to swap out to working on legs before armor at the moment. Haven't been here in a while. We went to their neighbor not that long ago, but not them. Not as big a budget as last time. Doomsday might be good. Reprocessor stomach might be good. Neuroquake. Yeah, let's get 2 copies of that. We won't be able to use it, but I'm just going to start stuffing them full of psycast so that when they get levels... we need negative 38. Oh, there's the joint leaves. Yeah, let's sell all of those. Can't get all their advanced opponents. Nutramine, maybe? Get 50 Nutramine. And 3 of their advanced components. Actually, I'd like more of their advanced components. We've got Go Juice. So we'll get as much Nutramine as we can buy with the leftovers. That'll do. Got an hour till they can come back. Yeah, we're already up to 92 with them. Where are we? Okay, you two. I mean, we could legitimately just take off and sell a whole bunch more wood, but I don't think it's worth it. Are we still hauling in wood becomes the question. Does not look like it. Okay, we just don't have space for more, which is fine. Let's go to the next plasteel seam real quick. We'll go a little bit longer. Which is where? Here. Here. Okay, let's go here. You remember earlier in the game where we were just staying on maps as long as possible, and now we're just like, no, go here, no, go here, no, go here. I mean, our cooldown on our ship is like 22 hours, sometimes less, depending on like the amount of intellect our two biggest intellect pawns have. If we could get a couple of those piloting assistant machines, we'd be able to like jump in like a few hours. There's the plasteel there. There's a pile of steel right next to it. Oh, is that more plasteel in there? It is. Delicious, delicious plasteel. And in 5 days, we can do our rituals again, then reform our ideology. We could drop the relic off of the ideology, add another relic, drop the parties off the ideology, add the parties back. So with any luck, we can get a good handful of organs. Also, we've got a whole freaking... Oh, Iltazine is up. Carrie, let's get you to go down for death rest. Oh, wait, Aya needs to go first? Yeah, Aya. Oh my god, stop moving in our direction. I was just planning on killing the cougar, but that mega sloth was too delicious to not. Oh god, I totally forgot to get clips tonight. That was dumb. We had some fun moments tonight. Wait, I think maybe I got one or two. Can't remember. We should also put some field hands on somebody. I think that might be a good idea. Let's just focus on armor. Meow. Oh, Tax says it's time to stop streaming. We'll get this plasteel on board, and then we'll call it a night. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful? Come here, Bubba. Uppies? Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Who's a good? Is it time to stop streaming? You know the schedule now, don't you? You know the schedule. Oh. Shoulder? Shoulder? No? No shoulder? Alright. Lap. That's a nice seam of plasteel over there. $1,400 plasteel is nice, and we're continuing to grab it. 6K in steel. $3,800 wood. And we've got a boomalope. New lovers. Blue and Carrie. Nice. They've been on this planet for a long time together. They were two of the original freaking pawns, and they finally got together. We'll also have to go through our relationships tomorrow night and see if we can get any other couples together so that we can get love and bonuses. You know, after, of course, we do vasectomies. Okay, guys. Tack says we have to stop. So, we've got all of our melees and one of our... I thought we broke up once already. Did we break up once already? You guys got back together. I mean, I guess Beauty knows... Yes, Tachyon. Let's save and quit to the main menu. Bring up our ending soon screen, and let's go see who we can raid out to. Okay. All right, so it's been a little while since we raided Pitted. Him and Tim are streaming, but we raided Tim last night. Let's go say hi to Pitted, see what they're up to. Also playing Rimworld. Got to keep you guys stoked on the Rim. So raiding out to Pitted. Thank you guys all for a wonderful evening. We'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow to try out Star Rupture. And then we'll be doing another Rimworld stream in the evening. Thank you all for a wonderful night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves out there. And be well.
Hello, Nether Cloud. Hello, Raider.